And we are live. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. 2022 edition released. I am not joking. This is not one really badly timed April Fool's joke. This is the real thing. 2022 edition of Power and Revolution has released. No, shut up. Shut up, myself. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. I know you guys are eagerly awaiting some of these features. Wow. So I will tell you guys the process of what happened over the past couple of hours. So essentially, I got an email at about noon this morning. And, I mean, you say this morning. And essentially, I got it from the founder of Eversim, Louis-Marie Riquez. And he emailed me and said, hey, 2022 edition is going live tonight. And I had to read it like 4 times. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 2022 edition. I had no idea. So I actually want to restart this game because I really want to show you guys this new intro. GPS 4. Trying to get all this said and done. Yeah, we want the intro. I know you guys do. We're getting this. We're really getting this. Sorry. I'm trying to get this all set up. I'm having a little bit of an issue with the OBS. 57 people watching this live stream. Wow. This stream is going to get thousands of views. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do a full screen application. Window capture. Let's try that. Yeah, okay, now it catches it. Okay. That was an easy fix. So I'm gonna delete that. Window capture. We're gonna rename you to 2022. We're gonna restart. And of course it doesn't capture it. So now I have to figure this out. Don't you just love this? Don't you guys just love whenever technical difficulties happen? Okay, we're just gonna do a simple display capture. I really don't like doing display captures. We'll get this started in a second. I apologize. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So we're just gonna have to do a display capture. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get these this intro up, and I'll show you guys this intro, and then we'll get to the gameplay. Epic. Epic. All right, let's go ahead. And love getting called by spam. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the music. We're gonna turn the music off. Okay. I'm gonna turn my microphone up just a tiny bit, just in case. And we're gonna go ahead and go to World Simulation. New game. We're gonna do World Without COVID for right now. And then we'll go through some of the COVID aspects soon. So we have like one or two new things right now. So we have the Ukraine conflict, and then we have the French presidential and legislative elections. Be elected president by playing as a candidate or as an incumbent president, win a parliamentary majority in legislative elections in order to implement your political agenda without obstruction. Create a coalition of parties. Creating a coalition of parties can help you win a majority in parliament. And then in Ukraine, we have you play as Ukraine and the NATO countries of your choice and put an end to the war with Russia by preserving Ukrainian independence and as much as original territory as possible. But also act with caution and diplomacy to avoid an escalation to full world war at all costs. So I actually want to look at this. We're not going to play it yet. This is Volodymyr Zelensky. So you can play as Ukraine, and you can play as any NATO country. You cannot play as Russia. Aw, you can't play as Russia? I can't just take him over? Can't just take him over? I wonder what the Russia gameplay is like now. Well, I guess we're gonna create our own profile now. PoliticsGaming. And we're going to do World Without COVID. We're going to go over here. We're going to play as the United States. 337 million. Wow. Democrats. So this is updated. Here's the playable characters. I wonder if this is supposed to be Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. No, that's not. She's way too old. So we're going to go ahead and... It is a victory when the weapons fall silent and people speak up. Volodymyr Zelensky, 1978 to still alive. So we're going to be looking at a lot of the updates. And I'm also going to be... Here's the new intro.
After the eradication of the pandemic at the end of last year, which fortunately did not see any more of the dreadful Greek letter variants, citizens are now hoping to move past it and turn resolutely toward the future. In any case, we can take note of the billions of messages and videos sent by the inhabitants of this planet on this January 1st, which set a new connection record. An optimism among the people that promises a year of resilience and progress, especially in the fight against global warming, and so alluring that world leaders are drawing inspiration from it.
All right, so Russian troops on Ukraine border and nuclear power, carbon-free energy.
Russian units are positioned on their border with the Ukraine. Their numbers are substantial and their installations seem to indicate that they are here to stay. This is a very serious threat to the Ukraine and beyond insulting for all NATO members.
All right, so there is a situation developing in the Ukraine with Russia. They're going to be mindful of that situation. So let's go ahead and look at the situation as it is right now. We have a lot of Russian camps that are positioned along the border of Ukraine. As well, we have nuclear submarines. We have French, British, and American nuclear submarines that are positioned in north of Crimea in Ukrainian waters. So that is a very interesting situation. We have placed military units in and around Russia. We're going to go ahead and send a spy satellite. We're going to go up and observe to see how many troops are on the border with the Ukraine. And as well, we're going to turn the sound down a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're going to see, let's go ahead and see how many troops are on this military camp. We have 15,000. What is this? You can actually, like, watch. Come on. So we can't really, I guess. Okay, so budget deficit danger zone, internet regulatory action. Just so you know, we have the means to act in regard to regulating the internet and implement more or less censorship. I agree it's not popular, but the offer is the advantage of limiting terrorist organizations and other conspiracy theories. In the event of civil instability, it is even possible to go a step further and completely cut all connections to limit the coordination of protest movements. Are you kidding me? So this is a very exciting type of thing. Let me actually show you what I was looking at. So here's the conflict participants. So we actually have this as change now. We see conflict, bombing, and then conflict again. So let's go ahead and look. So we have main conflict, Syria. So let's go ahead and look. We have break all diplomatic relations, go to war, declare war, or manage the financial sanctions against belligerent countries. So we actually can go over to Syria, for example, and we can apply financial sanctions against this belligerent country. Financial sanctions are a series of measures which aim to put the targeted country into financial difficulty by causing GDP losses and indirectly a decrease in the state revenue and an inflationary impact on the price of its currency. Various methods are used, including seizure of financial assets or bank accounts of the country and or their leaders, confiscating real estate, blocking transfers of capitals with banks in the targeted country, prohibiting financial activities of the banking sector companies on the soil of the targeted country. I'm going to go ahead and apply this to Syria because that is actually what we want. And then we also have another option. We have give weapons to a country. So we have the selected weapons are taken from the available inventory and sent to a base in a receiving country where they immediately become the property of the receiving country. So we can select from any weapons that we have and we can immediately transfer these weapons over to the country. So we're going to try that whenever the Russo-Ukrainian war actually starts. Housing renovations, one of the solutions for global warming. In our measures to fight global warming, let's not forget about the renovating thermal sieves in some of the debilitating housing social housing. Moreover, this will be held as an action of solidarity with the poorest classes. We have 72 people watching the stream. Oh my god, I love you guys so much. Oh, I knew this stream was going to be popular. 72 people, that is insane. Guys, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more 2022 edition, please go ahead and like this video. We need to get this around as much as possible. Let everyone know that this game has been released. Encouraging the development of battle robots. This is another feature that we have in the game. With the current advances and made in AI and robotics, more and more manufacturers in the military sector are planning on developing robot soldiers, which could replace foot soldiers in combat zones. Thus, we will greatly reduce captures and losses. Let's go over to Army, and let's go over to combat robots. So we have combat controlled by a remote operator, autonomous AI for mobility, not classified as an ALWS, and they are equipped with a 7.62 caliber machine gun. We have no nations available for this product as of yet. And then NBC, give weapons to a country. We can give weapons to any country in the world that we see fit. And we can select the weapons that we want to give them. And I know you guys are very curious about this. Let's go over to Afghanistan. We have very bad relations with them as of right now. They have not changed the flag of Afghanistan, however. They are an emirate. They are a religious monarchy, authoritarian military. It actually shows their next elections here now. That's good, because I would like to see that. Capital is Kabul. 23 territories, share of world GDP, growth, national deficits, currency, debt to GDP ratio is 7%. Jesus Christ. Why is this so low? It's my question. GDP per capita is $524. CO2 emissions, there is a new option right here. So this is objectives in the fight against global warming. Every year under the leadership of the UNFCCC, or the Conference of the Parties, or the COP, brings the countries of the world together to evaluate global warming situation. The global warming situation and determine the national determined contributions, or NDCs, for each country. That is their objectives in reducing CO2 emissions and carbon neutrality. During the conference, the total for the Green Climate Fund is decided and intended for still developing countries to help them adapt to the consequences of global warming and to reduce their emissions. Ultimately, the objectives are set to reach global carbon neutrality in 2050 and to limit the rise in temperatures to under +2 Celsius based on pre-industrial levels. So now, instead of getting bitched at the entire time for 2030, you're now only going to get bitched at for 2050. By the way, I'm cussing on the stream. You guys got to donate now. So we have this, so country, we have waste and sewage, just the emissions by, so this is by Afghanistan. So we can go over to the United States and we can see heat and electrical production, other energy sectors, industry, maritime transportation, ground transportation, air transportation, building, and waste and sewage. And then we have reductions, which is reforestation. And then as well, it's probably going to be like whatever those buildings that we can build or whatever. So we have country, we have carbon neutrality initiated, we have current CO2 emissions, we have CO2 emissions required at this time to comply with 2030 objectives. So we still have to comply with 2030 objectives. And then objective achievements gives us a smiley, and then Green Climate Fund grants is this in millions. This is in millions. How much is the United States giving away? We are giving away $2.1 billion in climate funds, and we have a red smiley right here. So then it also shows you your recent. So apparently they actually changed the AI to actually be smart whenever it comes to declimating, like decarbonizing, everything like that. So you can actually see what the actions of recent countries are. So you see Taiwan actually is dismantling fossil fuel energy, and Armenia is building offshore wind. Congo is building biomass. Iran is building offshore wind. And then, so that is pretty interesting. I'll actually have a little bit of fun playing with that. So yeah, Afghanistan, the flag needs to be changed, I believe. But yeah, that is what it looks like. You can actually also come over here. You can look at Russia, and then Mr. Putin looks way different now. He looks way different. And then Mr. Volodymyr Zelensky, Vladislav Zelensky, looks way different as well. So we're going to go ahead and make a meeting with him for tomorrow. But yeah, no, it was really funny because I literally opened my email and I'm just like, oh, he's and the guy and Louis Marie Marquez, he was just
Sure.
like, oh, hey, you're we're releasing it tonight. And I was just like,
Very
what? I was like, what? Are you kidding me? You're telling me now? I wasn't gonna bitch about it, but encouraging them to make more efforts against global warming.
Yes.
And then encourage them to influence another head of state to make more effort against global warming. Can you tell Poland? I guess you would have good relations with Poland or something. Poland.
Yes.
Okay. So we have some more options to mess with whenever it comes to getting other countries to do what we want and to effectively advance our policy. So let's go ahead and go through, see what else has changed. Nothing has changed here. Debt, public deficit, Jesus Christ. Brazil, apparently we have $431 billion that we have given them. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and go to February 26th is what we're trying to do right now. So we have UN Green Climate Fund grants, then poverty threshold, creation. We have the tax on the use of plastic packaging.
1 week.
This applies to plastics intended to contain, protect, handle, or deliver merchandise and food products. This tax does not apply to recycled plastic. Plastic material. It is paid by manufacturers within national territory or by importers of products brought into the nation. Holy shit. That's a lot. We're gonna go ahead and save this game right here. We're just gonna save this. Hello, it's me, Frank. What's up, Frank? Send 2,000 fighters to Ukraine and grab popcorn. Yep, we're gonna be, whenever we reload this game because of this graphical glitch right here, we're gonna reload this. We found a bug. I've seen that before. Michael Collins. Political leaders would concede a planet from a distance, let's say 100,000 miles. Their outlook would be fundamentally changed. It's true. And the budget changes should be approved by Parliament too, and you can't do whatever you want. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. I think it's more of a gameplay thing, because if you really are trying to like cut spending or whatever, it's kind of like so you can have a little bit more leeway. So I kind of get why they don't, you don't have to send. I guess if it's like a huge funding change, it could be introduced in a parliament. Good night from Spain. How are you? What are the new diplomatic tools? You can give weapons. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go over to legislation. We're going to give weapons to a country. We're going to go over to Ukraine, and we're going to give them 500 drones. Rank 2 drones. Tennis, annual maneuvers, Australian Open, and then accepting refugees. Because of the war in Mali, a large number of civilians are leaving the combat zone and heading toward neighboring countries. Wait, what? And in the relief camps, we can take these refugees out of the vulnerable camps and bring them into our cities to restore a little bit of comfort and security and to participate in international solidarity. Our association has calculated an average cost of $14.3 thousand per refugee, but the lives of being, what'd you say? So I guess we can take in refugees from way over. Diplomatic offensive. So I think that's basically what it was, is like where it was meeting with other people, and then okay, so that's more about the cop and everything like that. Disturbing budget deficit, yeah, I know. Creation, and then I want to give, oh hell yeah, we can give them missiles. Fighters, let's give them fighters. I'm gonna give them 250 fighters. And then missiles, rank 2 tanks, or rank 3 tanks. Let's give them 350 tanks. So we got about a month until this war starts. So we're helping the Ukrainians out way beforehand. Trash, an underestimated world menace. I would like to make sure there's a veritable time bomb. New cop this year. We got a lot of new messages. At our level, we encourage recycling or trending down to zero trash by increasing the allocated budgets or a tax on plastics. Encouragements, heavyweight MMA, and a new cop. Cop 27 will take place at the end of the year in Sharm el Sheikh. Nuke Russia. Yes. Will the Brazil series be in the 2022 edition? I believe so. Enjoy a positive response of public opinion by increasing your objectives during the conference. It could be even a popular success. So, at the end of the year, it's 2022 edition on Steam. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I want to go over to research. So we go over to research. We actually have a brand new research tree that we can actually look into. So we have the brand new nuclear reactor that we can get. This is going to be a lot cheaper than. This is going to be a lot cheaper than going into other types of nuclear power. So this is called an SMR. Technological expertise in the construction of nuclear SMRs, or small modular reactors, which are low power reactors lower than 300 megawatts, which are inexpensive and safer than conventional reactors. So essentially what this is, it's a nuclear reactor, but it's literally like the size of a car. So if you actually look, it actually shows that this nuclear reactor is extremely small. It's so it gives you about the same as I think it was like a very good what do you call it, like a wind power plant or a solar power plant. So yeah, I've actually done a lot of research on nuclear power. I'm a huge nuclear power nerd, and I am very excited because in real life, we are actually pushing to start investing in a nuclear nuclear SMRs. So in real life, about the cost of building an SMR is about like $2 to $6 billion to build a full-fledged nuclear reactor, like civilian nuclear power plant. Each reactor costs them between like $10 to $20 billion. This is a very cost-efficient way of building nuclear reactors or nuclear energy at a much lower cost. So it's going to be a way cheaper than actually going in and investing in a full-fledged nuclear power plant. However, it only produces about 2 terawatts worth of power. Environment, let's go over to environment. We have a lot of new we have some new types of legislations here. So we have the new animal tree. So this is called animals. So we have wildlife protection, and then the fight against poaching, and then we have 3 different legislations that we can introduce over in animals. So we have the regulation on animal welfare. The recognition of the legal status of animals puts animals and humans on the same legal level. The rights of animals can thus be defended in court. There are some examples of this, such as the case of the bear named Chucho in Colombia, or the female chimpanzee named Cecilia in Argentina, who benefited from a habeas corpus and were freed from the zoos when they were being held, but these remain rare exceptions. The recognition of animal sentience is a fundamental advance in animal rights, where they are no longer recognized as commodities, but as living beings. This recognition opens the way to a large amount of legislation against the mistreatment and suffering of animals. So we have no regulation, we have specific regulation against cruelty to animals, and then recognition of animal rights, and then recognition of the legal status of animals. So recognition of animal rights, let's see what happens. So Democrats would be for that, Republicans would be half against it, it looks like. And then recognition of legal status of these animals. And if Republicans are dead set against it, Democrats are going to be hell for it. And then we have regulation of hunting. Hunting is a subject of heated struggle between hunter and defenders of animals. In this context, several purposes for hunting must be distinguished. Subsistence hunting to feed populations this is becoming extremely rare in this day and age. Commercial hunting, which exploits animals for food, health, or decoration, which is like shark fins, pangolin scales, elephant tusks, etc. And then hunting for sport or leisure, which is like lion hunting, fox hunting, for example. And then selective and regulatory hunting to protect cultures. For example, like wolves or bears near pastures, the relegalization of elephant hunting in Botswana in light of the growing development of the elephant population, or to defend certain threatened species from other invasive species. But certain defenders of animals express their doubts as to the effectiveness of these beneficial effects. The level of regulation depends on the list of hunted species, the species protected, and hunting seasons. So we have liberal, balanced, restrictive, and prohibited. So I guess we could have restrictive policy, so it's going to be liberal, so basically it's going to be like, yeah, do whatever you want. We have balance, where it's like, you can't really do whatever you want, there's still laws against it. And then we have restrictive, where it's very strict on how people hunt. And then we have prohibited, where it's just completely banned altogether. I tried to do that in the United States. And then we have a list of prohibitions. So we have battery farming, chicken slaughtering, ritual slaughtering, whale hunting, test of cosmetics on animals, bullfighting, cockfighting, dogfighting, possession of marine animals at aquariums, possession of wild animals in circuses, and then raising animals for fur. So we have every single one of these is authorized, so we can authorize them or we can prohibit them. So we have cockfighting is prohibited and dogfighting is prohibited. Oh yes, guys, let's go ahead and authorize dogfighting in the United States. And that is all that we have. And then so we have most poached wild animals are bears in the United States. And then we have a level of animal welfare scored from A to G. And then we have a D rating. Allow dogfighting. Yes. Oh, thank you, Eversim, for allowing me to legalize dogfighting. Okay, I really want to make my way to February. Show us the effing Ukraine. Yeah, I know. Eroticism. So we have the Academy Awards. I bet nothing's going to happen there this year. Oh, yeah, I need to show you guys the brand new... I
would like to draw your attention to our social media surveillance service. We need more resources because it is mostly there that modern plagues and threats to our institutions, such as conspiracy theories and terrorist influences, are created. Moreover, our digital service is also capable of starting rumors on our own soil about a targeted individual. Think about it. it could come in useful, especially during an election. Regarding our foreign spy networks, we have the capacity to disseminate conspiracy theories which would hurt the image of any potential enemies. We have also improved interactions and information sharing between our services and have thus developed new summary reports which will help you launch operations and analyze them afterward. Finally, you can now assign multiple objectives to the same network. However, depending on the quantity, this could proportionally reduce their effectiveness.
Okay. So, yeah, that's actually what I wanted to show y'all. They actually completely redid the entire Secret Services tree. So we will show you guys that soon. Strategic map. I want to see Russia's relations with the world as of right now. And we're, again, making our way to February 24th. I want to play Finland and shit on Russia. I know. I really want to... Did he invade Cuba? Not yet.
The art is...
Boom.
Although your econ...
You can do better.
There's nothing to say.
Exemplary Grammy Awards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing something for the goddamn Grammys. Man, Will Smith is going to smack the shit out of someone there. So we have Russia. We've already been giving weapons to Ukraine, and we will be giving more weapons to Ukraine whenever the war starts. Hey, Ukraine! Ukraine, you guys should prepare for something. They actually did change the name of debilitated housing, so now it is called rehabilitation of uninhabitable housing, and it's called poorly insulated and unsafe housing now. Okay, that's cool. Perfection of biodegradable plastic. So we patented that, and I guess that would give us a reason to actually put a tax on it. Making my way to February to screw Russia and get down. Da 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 da. And I need you. Da 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 da. And I miss you. Da 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 da. Ukraine. Ukraine! You might want to watch out for the next couple of days. Oh, that's also one I want to see. There's a riot. Why is it showing me riots in other countries now? Yo, it shows me some of the shit that's going on in other countries. That's cool. And it shows me that there's a goddamn riot, so it shows me civil unrest in other countries now. Titan competing program. Ooh, I want to see some of the new space research. Do we have any new stuff? Europa Clipper, Juno, and then we have Dragonfly. We have Psyche, Lucy, Osiris, Parker. Ooh, Space Telescope. We have James Webb. Yeah, James Webb is in there. Okay. Nancy Grace Roman Telescope. What is this? Nancy Grace Roman. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some research on that. And then we should have Artemis. Yes. So we have Artemis, and then we have Artemis 2. So that's on 5/15/24, and then Artemis is on 12/17/25. So they are paying attention to the Artemis program. And then we have the Dream Chaser. We are almost to February 24th, so we are making our way there slowly. Media, I want to see media. Construction, no. Environment, finance. Secret Services, I guess I'll show you guys the Secret Services before shit goes down. So we have terrorists, fighters for integrity, cybersecurity, military attack, CIA, and then we have view and launch conspiracy theories abroad. The success of launching a conspiracy theory in a foreign country is based on a comparison on the strength of the spy network in the foreign country with the with countering espionage in the same country. The comparison of strength includes the number of agents in the network, the cyber analysis and cryptography services of the aggressor country, the level of social media surveillance in both countries, the level of counter-espionage in the target country, and the presence of the number one agent in the country. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, okay. So no foreign social media infiltrated. So then, if I go over to manage networks, just stay in your seats, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. This is the new and improved cyber network security thingy. So I'm gonna increase the amount of agents that we have, and then let's go back. Sign, manage network. So we have, so we have the country, we have the number of agents. Oh, so we can actually literally just do it through here. So it's, okay, that's kind of cool. So it gives us information on every other country. So we have number of agents, objectives, we have next elections, head of state, and then our popularity of that head of state. So we can go over to, Russia. We can go over to Russia, and we can see their flag, we can see who's in charge, we can see the results of the last election. It's a lot of parties. Oh, it actually says others. We have the last elections, 9/20/21, and then the election was held, the next elections are going to be held in 770 days. Then we also have their popularity rating, and then we have all of this. So the cool thing about this is that you can select all objectives, or you can go in and I can say, okay, approach the political groups, approach the unions and associations, industrial spying, industrial sabotage, political spying, demolition of strategical objectives, cyber attack preparation, and then social media manipulation. Then we can go ahead and put everything that we've got into that country. Multiple objectives. And then we can do it in our allies. We can affect the social media there. So I can go over to Ukraine, and then I can dismantle terrorist groups, whatever. And then I can hit confirm. So hopefully that goes through. View and launch conspiracy theories abroad. So view conspiracy theories on social media. No past or present conspiracy theories. Is that in my country? Start a rumor about a character on social media. Oh, okay. So I can come over Democratic Union Secretary General, and then I can do drunkenness, sexual debauchery, shady past, discriminatory words, mafia ties, or questionable foreign relations. That is cool. And then we also have worldwide surveillance of social media. I can increase that. That's a very expensive amount of money. FBI. So I can see conspiracies in my own country, or I can see conspiracies in other countries. Okay. And then Parliament, head of state. We are so close to this war starting in Ukraine. I know that you guys really want to see that. Key figures, health. We're really just kind of going through and seeing what's changed. Immigration. Construction of the wall at the Mexican border. Legislation, energy, army, immigration. Okay, let's go ahead and go to this Ukraine war. I know there's a lot of stuff that I'm really forgetting right now. I just haven't. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the website too. So the game, February 18th. There we go. New features 2022. February 20th, 3 days. 3 days. Let's go ahead and go over to... We got riots. We got riots in North Korea and Russia. We can actually view information about the riots. What's going on? What's going on in Russia, guys? Cold spell. And China discovers a high fuel battery. 2 days. 2 days until something big happens. It's happening. It is happening, lads. February 23rd, 2022, and February 24th. Russia declares war on Ukraine.
Fellow esteemed citizens, our current situation is critical. Faced with repeated provocations from this rogue state that is threatening both our country and the international community, I have made a conscious decision to declare war. We regret that diplomacy has failed. It is now up to our guns to speak for us, so that we can defend our homeland.
You know, that's actually really funny because they didn't even have to change that, because that sounds exactly what Putin said whenever he did the quote special military operation. Let's go ahead and play. We're gonna go ahead and await. We're gonna await the Russia-Ukraine conflict. So we have managed financial sanctions against belligerent states, and then we're going to apply these sanctions against the Russian Federation. Current strategy in Ukraine is defensive. Russia's strategy is offensive. Give weapons to Ukraine. We're going to go ahead and give them an additional amount of rank 2 drones. We're going to give them 400 drones. We're going to give them a heavy supply of weapons. Missiles, we're going to give them about 3,000 missiles. And missile launchers, helicopters, we're going to give them about 100 helicopters. Give weapons. Kind of lowers our military spending too. Let's go ahead and give them about 10 anti-aircraft batteries. And then tanks, let's go ahead and give them an additional 250 tanks. I sanctioned Ukraine. Shit! No, lift. Okay, Russia. I sanctioned. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K. All right, says Russia right here. Let's sanction Russia. Okay, let me actually, for one, check to make sure that I was giving Ukraine those weapons. Was I? Yeah, I was. So manage, sanctions applied. Break all diplomatic relations. Possibility of sanctions. If you want, we can impose financial sanctions on one of the aggressors. It's a very effective at damaging an economy, and if you succeed in convincing other countries to do the same thing, the sanctioned country can then find themselves isolated and economically powerless. So let's go ahead and meet with the United Kingdom and ask them to apply sanctions against the Russian Federation. We have riots in Lithuania. Cold spell. That is really weird text. REBCI's dismantling finished in Pakistan? What the hell is that? REBCI. What is this red dot now? Is that just like you've read it? Huh. Okay, so that just means like these are the articles that you have not read. Okay.
The population affected by the
560 million.
disaster is in a very precarious situation. This day
For Ukraine from the Azov. I wonder if that would be so funny if they actually put the Azov in here. So we're going to be watching the situation in Ukraine, possible strategies in Ukraine conflict from NATO. NATO's position is worse, particularly delicate. Above all, we must avoid an escalation to a full global war, or worse, a nuclear war. Members of NATO cannot endanger themselves and run the risk of directly confronting Russian forces. However, we can help Ukraine by providing weapons to defend themselves against an invasion. We can also take action through commercial or financial sanctions, which could overburden the Russian economy. And indirectly create discontent among the Russian people, who could also condemn this special military action, as the Russian president calls it. On the diplomatic front, we could also use our influence to convince many countries to also impose sanctions on Russia, beginning with all the member countries of the EU, but also China, which at this stage seems to be staying neutral. If China officially condemns this conflict, we could also imposes sanctions, Russia will certainly be more inclined to put an end to this conflict. So I guess we're going to see call to allies.
In these dark days, I call on all our allies to maintain their commitments by standing at our side against the forces that threaten our country and the balance of power in this part of the world.
Okay. It's a little cold. Trying to stay warm while I make this video for you guys. Alright. So we're going to meet with the United Kingdom on Monday. We're going to see what we can do. Bro, you put sanctions on Ukraine accidentally. I removed them, and then Ukraine declares war on Russia. Issue ultimatum against Russia. Ah, yes, join. Sanction Belarus. Yes, we're gonna sanction Belarus, lads. So we can go over to United Nations, and then we have IMF. Well, so the thing is, so the biggest thing about this, okay, so this is actually in diplomacy. So we can go over here, display financial sanctions against our country, and then we can see manage financial no sanctions. So we can go in, and it's only the belligerents of the conflict. We can only apply sanctions to a belligerent of a conflict. Okay, so let's meet with the United Kingdom.
Sure.
See what's changed. Champagne, boom. So, request to impose financial sanctions on an aggressor country. Russia.
No problem. I intended to do that anyway.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. It's a...
Yeah, I get it. Assassination of Robert. Jesus Christ. Little or no agency outside of major conflicts. So what is you guys' thoughts of the 2022 edition? Is it worth the wait? You guys disappointed? Let's look at the conflict so far. Discussion has begun. This is military intervention mandates. So Russia is against this. Yeah, military intervention against the nuclear power. Let's see how that works out. We're going to go ahead and vote pro, but it's going to fail anyway because the Russians are just, you know, total veto power. So, see how this works out. Albania, yes. Brazil, yes. Ooh, Brazil's on the Security Council. China abstains. France says yes. Gabon, Ghana, India, Ireland, Kenya. Yeah, if you guys actually watched any... So, Russia just voted against it. It will fail. Resolution has been rejected. Make Brazil join the sanctions. Oh yeah, let's meet with Brazil. Try to get them to join these damn sanctions. Meet with you this weekend. Love of life, cause of death. Brazil, are you going to surveillance of the Ukraine-Russia war? The armies are engaged in heavy combat, but we do not have any detailed intelligence. We can deploy our military satellites above the theater of operation, observe troop movements in detail, so we will do that. Fuel battery, even more power. Art of diplomacy. And assassination. Brasilia.
The battle is raging. We must make a choice now. I remember that public opinion is, on the whole, in favor of our going into war alongside our ally. The ball is in your court.
Yep. Do we want to? I don't think so. Are we going to risk World War III? Sure. Scientific cooperation, competing program. Boom. 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 Brazil, can you... Can you join us in these financial Can you join us in these financial sanctions?
Yeah.
Yes. Brazil does not.
Most amusing coming.
Yeah. Brazil, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do an intervention in your country. Let's go over to CIA, manage networks, and we are gonna go over to Brasilia. And we're going to do manipulation of social media, political spying, and approach political groups, as well as cyber attack preparation. And they have elections in 217 days. View and launch conspiracy theories abroad. We do have one combat satellite that is above them. Where was it? Oh, it's literally over here. So they have captured a military base. Wow, look at all these refugees. There's just missiles going all over the place. And there's a mass refugee crisis that is happening as of right now. AIDS. Cold wave. Report on a war with Russia.
It must be conceded that there is a stalemate between the two armies.
Yeah, I bet there is. Wonder if Chernobyl has fallen yet. Yep, Chernobyl has fallen. $35,000 deaths in Ukraine, 19,000 in Russia. Look at all of these refugees. Hundreds of thousands of refugees. Give us weapons. As you know, the balance of power in the war puts us at a disadvantage, so my country is appealing to your compassion and humanity to send us weapons without delay every day. Our military equipment is destroyed. We urgently need weapons of all kinds to continue fighting an enemy who has pledged our total annihilation. Thank you in advance for your help. Thanks to you, we will claim victory. Matt Gagnon, how are you? So we're going to be watching over Kharkiv. Actually, I might have a little more activity over Sumy accepting refugees. So is this the war in Ukraine? A large number of civilians are fleeing the combat zone and heading toward neighboring countries and in relief camps. 14,000 per refugee, but lives. So how do I do that if I wanted to do that? Actions, display, manage financial sanctions. So there's a way that I can take in refugees, apparently. Can we talk with Putin to have him end the war? I feel like I would lose a shit ton of approval if I were to do that. So let's do $150 million to agricultural subsidies. I think my growth is still like in the negatives. No, it actually isn't. Immigration, justice. What else has changed here? Arms sales, specific criminalization, political prisoners, sports. There should be something else here. Disciplines. MMA and esports are brand new. Still a riot in outside of Moscow and in Cluwne. Do a meeting with Putin. Let's go to the next day. Attack in Fort Worth.
In a statement sent.
Jesus Christ, what happened? Killing tarantulas causes the death of an official. Ouch. What am I doing? Research. Other organizations. I really want to figure out how I can bring in these refugees. AIDS, diplomacy, conflicts. There's something I'm missing. Minimum wage or gross pay. So they changed that to make it a little more clear of what it is. So this is gross pay over the month. Key interest rate, inflation. Look at that. United States starts off with 6% inflation. That is insane. Immigration tab. Okay, so immigration. Repatriated. No. Taxation, currency, civil servant. Military operations. Conflicts, give weapons to a country. Let's go ahead and give Ukraine some more weapons. Diplomacy. Here. Political parties. I'm actually going to look at this real quick. Change political parties. What do we have? So we have... Apparently there's a couple of new parties that we can form. No, not right now. Wait. Totalitarian? Ecologist? Oh, you can actually change it into like a religious kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Conduct an operation to control the situation at the border. That's deportation. I like how the Russians are just watching our nuclear subs. Family, population, work, health, prevention, contracts. Okay. I guess we'll probably find it later. Or maybe it's just if I'm bordering. It's just that it gets sent out to, like, everyone. Is this a new Power and Revolution? This is the 2022 edition of Power and Revolution. Democracy 4 versus Power and Revolution. Who wins? I haven't played Democracy 4. I played Democracy 3. I never really got good at Democracy 3. Mainly the biggest thing that I like about Power and Revolution and why I continue to play it is mainly because of the economic gameplay. I really like the way they simulate the economy. It's not the most realistic, but it is still very good to say. Like it's good. TNO economy is dope AF. I want to play TNO. Like, it's just taken me a little bit to actually... I like the lore. I really like the lore of TNO. Democracy games are way too easy, yeah. I think literally once you kind of get the hang of Democracy, it just then becomes too easy. At least with Power and Revolution, there's actually a lot of stuff that can happen in between. And the more additions they add, the more additions they add, the more it actually becomes interesting. SLS system is going to launch. Now we're going to leave it. End of an alliance. With the Ukrainian army risking an of solid alliance with this nation, we are playing a dangerous game. Place any international chessboard would be distrusted. Yeah, whenever my ally is gonna... What kind of missiles are those? Hang on. Are those hypersonic... Huh. They added hypersonic missiles. Wait, no. Okay, those are anti-missile batteries. Oh, they're using the weapons that I gave them. Cool. So they're launching missiles at each other, and those are the ones that are intercepting the missiles. I don't know what TNO is. TNO is a... Ooh, look at this.
Our services report a new conspiracy theory that is beginning to take hold on social media. You can view the description of this theory and its development on our summary page. You will have to be careful and, if necessary, plan on starting an information and deconstruction campaign to destroy it. In the long term, it could damage our international relations and hurt your popularity.
So essentially, the TNO is called the New Order. It's a Hearts of Iron mod in which the Nazis win World War II in Europe, but then the United States is kind of left. Like, the United States basically just sat idly by during the entire war. And essentially, after the Japanese discovered the atomic bomb and then nuked Pearl Harbor in 1945, the war comes to an end. And essentially, Japan gets all of the islands in the Pacific. Germany gets a swearing off of European neutrality from the United States for 100 years. And essentially, it becomes like a three-way Cold War. So think of it as like a Cold War mod for Hearts of Iron, except, whoa, that missile just went zooming by. Oh yeah, you can change military base names. Actually, that's another feature. Oh, yes! Let's go! Can I change this too? Haha, yeah! Let's go! That is so good. That is good. Oh my god, I've been waiting for that feature for so fucking long, man. I have been waiting for that for so long. Now I just can, like, actually name shit. Can I rename cities? Aw, that would be funny. Alright, that's the best feature. Yeah, I know. That is huge. How old is PG? I am 23. Alright, so if I can actually... Huh, we can actually sense. So they actually didn't change it. Harry Reid International Airport. Oh, I have to hit enter. There we go. Awesome! Henderson. So I have an idea real quick before we move on. I'm gonna do a solar plant just north of Las Vegas. This is gonna be... And then I want to look at those conspiracy theories. So this is going to be... just for you guys. Just for you guys. Me and Gabe had the same idea. That is priceless. That is priceless. Me and Gabe literally had the same idea. Build a solar plant near Las Vegas and name it after the one in New Vegas. Yes, sir. You know I'm gonna make Helios 1. You know it. Yes, finally Helios 1. Every time I make a US game, every fucking time I'm gonna make a US game, I'm always gonna make Helios 1. I don't get the reference, but okay. It's Fallout New Vegas. It's a Fallout game, and in Fallout New Vegas, you play in what was Las Vegas, but they call it New Vegas. And so there's a solar power plant in like north of Vegas called Helios 1, and NCR has entered the chat. Yes. Now, Eversim, give me Give me the option to change the name of these states. Now due to Repcon's facility. Was that another solar plant? I can't remember. I haven't played it in a while. Not due to Repcon facility. Okay, let's go over to Secret Service. Let's go to FBI, and then let's do conspiracy theories. So we have the Illuminati. The Illuminati, members of the 18th century society in Bavaria, are spreading throughout the world and are seeking to manipulate the population. The country's head of state is one of them. Conspiracy start date 3/19/22. Number of information campaigns conducted 0. Latest campaign launch date none, and then campaign cost would be $149 million. Public activist characters, we have supporters and so we have no public activist characters, but we do have 15 million supporters of this campaign. So current campaign. It's a space rocket facility. Okay. The one with the moon goals quest. Oh, okay. It's Fly Me to the Moon. That quest. So, let's go over here. Boom. Building. $5 billion. We can afford it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Repcon. Let's go. That is easily one of my favorite features of this. Conspiracy features is odd. There's a lot more conspiracies that you can actually have. There's like the Apollo 11 hoax. Okay, so SLS was a complete success. We got riots. That riot in Lithuania is 27 days. Jesus Christ. Lithuania, you need to get a hold on it.
I'd like to congratulate.
So let me go through the website and see what other stuff we have. So this is from the website. So various conspiracy theories can appear in the country depending on numerous factors, especially the level of control of social media. That's what I want to look at. I want to see what kind of we can literally apparently ban social media now. The player can launch information campaigns and deconstruction campaigns to destroy them and try to influence public figures who are passing along these theories to abandon them, or to take more drastic action on controlling the internet. With the Secret Services, the players head of state can act abroad, disseminating conspiracies in enemy countries and acting at home, instigating fake news about characters deemed hostile. Oh, I can do that against the... Fuck you, I'm doing this. I keep saying fuck you guys. This thing is gonna get demonetized, so you guys need to... donate to me. Not happy with screwing with players using riots. Ever some decides to screw the II as well. Let's do this. Unions. Where am I looking? These guys are going to be in associations. We're going to do pacifists. Where are you, pacifists? There you are. So we're going to do shady past, discriminatory words, mafia ties, and questionable foreign relations. We're going to do confirm. Rumor started about Robin Bond.
It's begun. Our teams are ready. I'll come back in a while to let you know how successful the operation was.
Oh, yes. That is another really good one. Aha! Look at that. Look at all the unrest in Eastern Europe. So what's going on in the war? In the war in Ukraine? 69,000 deaths, 64. Wow. Ukraine's going to be losing this very soon. 28,000 dead on the Russian side. 60,000. Ukraine is on an offensive. I need to meet with Germany as well to get them to do sanctions.
No problem.
Artemis 2. Media. So if I wanted to freedom of information, construction. So where would that feature be whenever it comes to social media? Women, housing, transportation, work, Secret Service. Is that going to be here? View conspiracy theories on social media. So can I look at this campaign? So we made a little bit of a dent. Now, where is this at? Organic farming. Oh my god. The fuck was that? I need to disable that thing. Go to war against China. That would be the ultimate Fallout gamer moment. What am I looking for? I am looking for opium. I am not looking for opium. I am looking for... Where would this be? Justice? No. Media, culture, liberties, events, year of culture. Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. Annual National Day. Still can't name it. Secret Service, CIA, FBI, few conspiracies. What else do we have? So we have animal welfare. We already looked at that. Management. Recycling of garbage. The increase in garbage. The integration of the tax on use of plastic packaging. Battle robots. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see what the battle robots look like in the research tree. So that'll be military. So we can actually get... Yeah, I'm just going to start giving the Ukrainians battle robots. These are the droids you're looking for. No? Wait, so I go to industry, bauxite. Oh, it tells you. Look at that. What is that? Oh, let's go. That's good. Okay. Sector impossible to open. So just like in my economic tutorials, maybe they watched my economic tutorials or something, or maybe they just caught it. So it now tells you what sectors are going to be impossible to open. And these are natural resources that you are unable to open because you just don't have the resource. So that's good. That is really good that they actually put that in there. So it's going to say, hey, import this. That's going to be good for my next economic tutorial. Which, shit, now that Power and Revolution 2022 is out, probably might not need to start working on economic tutorial 4. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for battle droids. Robots. Battle robots. There's some of these that I'm just trying to figure out where they are. Unless they're just not in here yet. Maybe they forgot. Okay, so military. It would be in military. Anti-aircraft. Maybe it would be right here. Exobiology, supporting human life, aeronautic. No. As soon as superpower will be released, power will fall behind unless they improve their maps and graphics. Yeah, what's you guys' thoughts on Superpower 3? You guys excited for it? Ukraine, Belarus. So I still cannot put any sanctions on Belarus. Otherwise I would. Wait, is that? Ukraine and Moldova have a hostility toward each other. Build droids and destroy the Galactic Republic. 71,000, 59,000 still available. Financial transactions. There's a couple of things. I swear to God. I'm probably just fucking blind. Combat robot. I can't build them. I can't subsidize them. Farming. Services. Are there any new sectors? Energy. 3G. We went from like 65 viewers all the way down to 25, and now we're in the 40s. What else? Some of this is just really difficult to find. Education, university, foreign exchange, other organizations, non-member. So we have the RCEP, the Regional Comprehensive Economic Partnership. Oh, that's the one with China. That was made after the TPP. Do they actually have the TPP in here? Damn, they don't. The EACU, Eurasian Economic Union. The Sahel. The ESA. The EU. Mercosur. NGO, there's a new one right here. It's called the Foundation for the Protection of Animals, based in the United States. God inspired a detailed chart of the level of democracy and dictatorship of the countries, the possibility of deleting a played country. Okay, so you can actually do that if you select multiple countries. Controlling inflation is available on God and Spy. Good, good. Nice. They actually added inflation controls in God and Spy. Okay, so this is another one that was actually very interesting. So I want to test this out. Sports. Hang on. I want to see how much MMA and 152 million. 47. It's still a lot of viewers. That's still a lot, in all honesty. Let's see the political tendencies. Someone asked me about Italy earlier, and I totally didn't look. But this is this is Fabio Grabbi. Fabio, isn't the guy's name Mario now? Mario. I'm convinced I'm buying this version. What made you buy it? I also really need to figure out how I'm going to do this giveaway. I have 7 codes that I totally forgot to tell y'all about earlier. Blood injection, no. Possibility of renaming places on the map. Construction, fixing a maximum number of constructible buildings depending on the available workforce, and a possibility of automatically starting new construction projects once previous ones have been completed. So I want to go over to housing. I want to go over here. Oh shit, I can do all of this at the same time. So I want to try this. And then rehabilitation. I can only build one. Distribute over the full territory. There should... I have 9 people. There should be a way. So it says fixing a maximum number of constructible buildings depending on the available workforce and a possibility of automatically starting new ones once the previous ones... Okay, so that's for construction. Cancel. Poor. Cancel all of that. I want my workforce back. Available manpower. What can literally take up my entire work? So basically what it means is that... Hang on. Okay, actually. Let's go back. Boom. Take up all of my workforce. And then I want to go to a 3G EPR plant. No? So I need 9,000 available. So let's cancel all of that again. The stream is blowing up. It was blowing up earlier. I had 77 people in here earlier. Okay, so I want at least 9,000 available workforce is what I'm looking for. $100,000. So I go over here, 3G EPR, 3,000. I have 100,000 available workforce. I'm actually going to take a phone call real quick. I'm still going to be playing, so I'll be right back.
The pre-
All right, I apologize for that. I'm gonna step away for like 2 more seconds, and I'm gonna go get myself a drink, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So I found out this. So essentially, it's an option right here. So I have all of my workforce in one project, right? And then so there's an option down here that says automatically start a similar construction once the previous one is finished. So essentially you can build all of the okay. Actually, I don't even think I need to do this. Let me go over here. So if I wanted, yeah. Okay, this is cool. So essentially, I can come over here and I can say, okay, build 200 of these factories. And then the moment that it's done, it'll automatically renew the construction and go for it again. That way, you're getting about 80 terawatts worth of electricity. Unless it continues to build it. That way, oh shit. Holy shit, that is a good feature. Holy shit. That is a great feature. Essentially, this allows you to just build these facilities without having to worry about it. So 50. I can go in $7 billion, automatically start a similar construction once the previous one is finished. So every however long this takes, every 5 months, I get 15 terawatts worth of electricity. Took a lot more than 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. I apologize. I was on the phone. Graphics will not change until GPS 5. I agree. That is a good feature. That is a really good feature right there. Automatically starting a similar construction once the previous one is finished. So it's not about manpower. It's essentially about the moment that's done. It kind of lets you go in and say, okay, I want these construction projects, but you don't want to spend that much time going into energy and fucking around with it. So that just kind of gives you the opportunity to just kind of like let go of energy. So that is solid. That is a solid feature right there. Wait, can you do it for nuclear? No, I thought that's what it was kind of saying too. It's not for nuclear, because you actually have to go in and manually place these on the map. It's coming in for like hydroelectricity or geothermal or biomass. It's essentially the non-placeable ones that still produce energy, so you can have like these smaller scale energy projects going on while you build your bigger ones. That way you're not only getting, 3G nuclear, you're getting biomass, geothermal, and hydroelectricity. But can you do it for nuclear? You cannot, because you have to place nuclear power plants on the map. Again, any project that you have to place on the map, that is not eligible for. Rumors successfully started about...
It's catching on. Social media has widely reported our fake news, and this slander will persist.
Can you do that for any building? I believe so. Hospitals. Yep, you can do it for hospitals. Let's fucking go! Let's go! So hospitals, social centers, maternity hospitals, psychiatric wards. Again, this is going to be eligible for any type of a project that you don't. Can you do it for housing? You cannot, actually. You cannot for housing. I'm gonna grab a new Discord link for you guys, and I'll pin that. That way you guys can join my Discord server. War against Russia, as you know, balance of power puts us at a disadvantage. So they're still asking for weapons. So it's like a situation. I know the situation has escalated very intensely. Kherson has fallen to the Russians. Kharkiv has fallen to the Russians. Chernihiv is still yet to fall. There have only been 2 losses of regions for Ukraine. Lots of refugee camps being placed. What about Poland? Accepting refugees. Oh, shit! That's how you do it. Number 2, accept. So I can go in. 300,000 refugees in this. So they actually lowered the amount of refugees that you can hold. Accepting. Let's accept 50,000 refugees. $710 million. So, so it all is about that exclamation point right there. So how many? So you can come in and you can literally relieve. Shit. So I can relieve these guys of refugees. And it helps them out. Cool. So we're gonna take in a few 100,000 refugees from Romania. Oh yeah, I forgot. The famous movie actor is ever on social media and is becoming a champion of this conspiracy theory. You can perhaps convince him to give up or ensure their popularity decreases, or even more radically, use our special services to put an end to it once and for all so you don't take up too much of your time. I will no longer alert you when a new public figure reports a conspiracy theory, so I encourage you to frequently consult our summary reports to keep yourself appraised. Let's go over here. I want to check this out. View conspiracy theories on social media. So the actor Danielle Martin. So we can meet with Mr. Daniel try to get him to kind of stop being an idiot. Start a rumor, view conspiracies. Consults. Can you make them permanent people, or will they go back after a while? I don't know. Maybe we like fly them over here or something like that. I don't know. I really love this financial transaction or financial sanction feature. That's actually really good because it allows me, whenever a war starts, just anywhere, I can immediately say like, hey, and I can literally build a coalition of countries that can help me sanction this country, and we can actually stop wars. Speaking of, we're actually going to try to get, we have not been doing enough to try to stop this war. Mainly because we're just trying to, I'm going to take the risk of inviting the Chinese over for a meeting. I highly doubt they're going to want to do it. Meeting. Okay, so the Chinese are going to want to do a meeting. Boom. Tell him use Radiance. Encourage him to not to support the Illuminati's conspiracy theory.
I'm sorry, but we...
Huh. Huh, okay. So he apparently is an idiot. Oh my god, they changed Erdogan's face. Accepting refugees, we already did.
Sure.
Offer champagne. He really likes me.
Our country is...
Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. So we're gonna hope that China wants to join these sanctions against the Russian Federation.
I hope you... First of all, rest assured that we are always attentive to... Considering the state of our relations, my vision is rather...
And request to impose sanctions on an aggressor country.
I'm sorry.
So, no. Now, that would be interesting to see how you can get China to impose sanctions. Maybe frequent meetings with them. For those who are watching right now, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Send in the troops, PG. Should we send in the troops, lads? Should we escalate this conflict? Time for... Oh boy. I really want these combat robots. I really, really want these combat robots. Refugee camp. Taking people who have fled a war or natural catastrophe. So if I build one in North Carolina... Oh my god, look at that interest rate increase. Maybe they actually... I want to see this. 3% interest rate. If they've buffed the amount, the effect that the interest rate has on your country, this is going to be huge. That will be amazing. Because they even say, like, inflation is, like, a huge issue in this edition. Because inflation is up in a lot of countries. If they didn't fuck around with inflation on this, I'm gonna be pissed. I really want the SMRs too. The SMRs are huge. Because they also it also says God and Spy. You can control inflation in God and Spy now. Yeah, I want to see how I want to see hyperinflation now. Expansion of choices when we're changing a political party. You can do regionalist, ecologist, anti-globalization, and religious parties, or parties not existing in a country. God, that political ideology tutorial is going to take a long time. I thought I was done with it. I just completely... this thing just... Ugh. Okay, so let's go over to Secret Service. Start a rumor. View conspiracy theories. I like how the conspiracy theory of Illuminati is the only one that I've found. Oh, look at that. There was a drastic increase. There was a huge increase. 19 million people now support or believe in the Illuminati. Worldwide surveillance of social media. So where can you view and launch conspiracy theories abroad? Manage networks. Let's look. So we actually... I'm gonna do Brazil. We're gonna do take everything out. We're gonna do like 60 people in Brazil. Manipulation of social media. So, okay, actually, I completely forgot this was a feature. I've completely forgot. Whenever you do this, you can actually see the preparation time now. Anytime you do this, that's probably why it was taking me so long, because... So we're gonna put 100 people in Brazil. 10%. I'm gonna see what it does daily. Retreat confirmed and appreciated? The hell I did? Oh, look at that Bolsonaro. He's actually having fun. %? Is that 1% per day? Favorable change of regime in Costa Rica. Oh, that's a new thing. So it's about 0.5%, 1% per day. So that'll probably be done in like 90 days. Favorable change following the last election. Our party has increased in power. A new era is beginning in our country. In review of our respective political orientations, our relations should improve, with the old regime not being aligned with your positions. So we're looking at Costa Rica. We have very good relations with Costa Rica now. Who else do we want to get on these sanctions against Russia? Indonesia, Iraq. We tried to get Turkey. They're not in it. You know, get your agents out of Egypt. Never, Kareem. Is that the Kareem? Is that the superpower Kareem? I really want to see these accepting refugees. Yeah. Chong, how are you? Please do go to war with Russia. We really need war. Give me a second. I'm previewing these features. Kharkiv has fallen, Zaporizhia has fallen, Dnipropetrovsk has fallen, Eastern Ukraine has fallen to the Russians. So what is Russia's economic? So they are 0.12%. By the way, Russia is no longer a conservative rightist country. They're actually authoritarian rightist now. So let me actually look. What the hell? Wait. Who the What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. The Ukraine. What? What? Are you kidding me? Political tendency center bullshit. The Ukrainian government has fallen and there is a coup d'etat in the Ukraine. So now they are now owned by a far-right regime. It's a military junta. Yes, there is a military junta present in Ukraine now and actually hurt our relations. Damn, and I've given them all these weapons.
Our sportsmen are...
Is it junta or junta? I've heard junta be used before. Yeah, riots in Yemen. Could be worse, could be one party, North Korean type government.
The company...
Oh, the Ukraine got military couped on PG stream. Someone said that in the Discord. Ukraine war, give us weapons. The hell I will now. I gave Zelensky weapons. I am not giving a military junta or junta weapons. I wonder if I can give him nuclear weapons. Wait. Yo! 5.86%. Okay, that may be because of the increase or the decrease in the growth rate, but... Ugh. Inflation better be fixed in this game. Oh no, I'm spotted is what he said. Yes, I'm watching you. An unfavorable change of regime in Lebanon. Following the last election, our party has increased in power and new eras begun for our country. We hope that our relations will not deteriorate too much in view of our decidedly different political orientations. We quite understand that you would prefer to continue collaboration with the old regime, but it is a question of remaining pragmatic and promoting cordial entente in the common interests of our peoples. So it tells you whenever there is a favorable and unfavorable change in regime now. Sometimes you gotta support the anti-Russian dictator. YouTube medical officer, how are you? How close are they to invading Kyiv? Uh-oh, Chernihiv has fallen. Sumy has yet to fall. What is this? 114,000, 20,000 remaining. Ukraine is just getting wrecked. What is the regime in Lebanon? It is the extreme right. I really, really want to find that damn option where I can come in and there is an option in here where I can literally, like, ban the internet. Like, come on. There has to be an option, because that's literally what it keeps saying that I can do. Jesus Christ, start a new campaign, jeez. The appearance of a conspiracy theory in a country is primarily cultural. It depends on the population's willingness to subscribe to any conspiracy theory. It also depends on the level of surveillance of social media by secret services, which can take action to try to suppress it. Specific information campaigns can also be launched by authorities to refute these theories. They are spaced out about at least a month apart. So this guy actually likes me a little bit more, so we're going to try to meet with him and then try to see if he can actually refute these claims. In the oh shit, I never checked the police tab. Fucking god damn it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's the one thing that I didn't check. Define the level of internet censorship. Censorship of the internet means blocking and filtering sites by the removal of online content. It is in response to the level of security required by authorities suited to the freedom of expression and information in a country. At a low level, this censorship essentially affects content that is sexual, harassing, or discriminating, gambling, or related either to copyrights or drug consumption. At a high level, it is to control information circulation, limit the actions of movements potentially hostile to the powers that be, and especially in terms of terrorism and conspiracy theories. We have none or very low, we have selective, we have high, and then we have general. Now, do we have to propose this to Parliament? We do. And then cut off all internet access. The disconnection of the entire country from the internet is carried out mainly by forcing internet subscribers and telephone companies, landline or mobile, to shut down their connection infrastructures. But the more service providers, technologies, and internet connections with neighboring countries there are, the more difficult it will be for a complete and lasting blockage. In countries with an authoritarian regime or in smaller countries, the state can impose a national cutoff system on service providers called a kill switch, which mainly affects their routing servers. The government and military of a country usually has their own emergency internet just for such a situation. The national internet blackout is a drastic measure which will eliminate all kinds of unrest by disorganizing opposition groups. Furthermore, it is definitely a major attack on liberties and an obstacle to economic activity. So you go over to police in order to cut off your internet access. So you can cut off internet access, or you can define the level of internet censorship. Is what that does. So is there any funding for it? There is not. So if you're having a lot of civil unrest, usually you can go in and just cut off the internet and then it completely just disorganizes them. New conspiracy theory is Apollo 11. So let's go over to Secret Service and view conspiracy theories, and we have Apollo 11 faked. And I'll get a screenshot because there's a lot of them that usually they kind of like come in and you can see them. So it says Americans never went to the moon. NASA, by request of the American government, created false images in a studio from one head of state to the next. The American president has kept a secret since 1969. We have 14 million people that support this theory. The ban internet options and police, yes, I know. And say PG check Afghanistan. I'll look at Afghanistan again in a second. If you guys are watching from Discord, feel free to use the main chat as a, or not the main chat. Maybe there has to. I'll make another channel that way you guys can kind of use Discord as a chat. So view conspiracy theories, managed networks. I want to look at Brazil real quick. So this is 35% preparation. I really, really want to see this. I love this so far. I love it too. I was really kind of mixed about it, but the more I play it, the more I'm actually like really starting to like it. I was like, I don't know. There's a lot of good shit in here, honestly. No bugs. I had like one bug, but it was that weird map thing where it kind of like the whole map just goes dark. Oh, check Afghanistan is what I meant to do. Afghanistan, same flag, same flag. But look at that beautiful man right there. He is, this is the Taliban. They are the political voice of Sunni ulemas. An authoritarian military. They are Sunni. 38.7 million sympathizers. Yeah, 100%. 100% from the previous elections. I want to see what that election looked like. Actually, it literally shows you next elections right here. Oh, I love this. There's so many small, like, things that are just super good. I like it. I don't know, like... it's... Oh, Burma. Burma. What happened in Burma? So these are the 2020 elections. Who is in power in Burma now? That is the parliamentary totalitarian extreme left. And then you can see, I like this. I like this new environment tab. How come Libya has civil war? I thought it ended due to a ceasefire. Do they still have a civil war? They do. I'm gonna buy this version just to have a totalitarian extreme left, authoritarian army, royalist extreme right tendencies take over America. Yes.
Prospective analysis coupled with the Brown model.
So who is in power in France now? They just had an election. That is over and done with. That was in April. So energy, animals, regulation on animal welfare. What is GDP of China and the United States? It is 23.2 trillion to 17.8 trillion. What is the economy of Russia looking like? That is growth negative 0.82%. Let's go ahead and invite... I'm going to invite like a handful of countries for a meeting. Ooh, look at this! New Japanese Prime Minister. Let's go. Let's go. Fumio Kishikawa. Fumio Kishikawa. We're going to invite Japan. We're going to invite... South Korea. We're gonna invite Australia. We're gonna get Indonesia in on the mix. Indonesia. Where else? We need to get... We're gonna try Brazil one more time, even though I highly doubt that they're going to join these sanctions. I think we already met with... We need to get some neutral countries in on these sanctions. Sweden. We need to get the Sweden in here. Oh, that's a new Prime Minister of Sweden. Sweden and We have a whole week worth of meetings to get these guys to apply sanctions to Russia. We're gonna get them impose financial sanctions.
Problem.
Thank you. Forest fire in Alaska. And
Prospective analysis.
what's that in 2022 edition? Is there anything new on the global threat? Waste. There's a new waste thing right here. Estimated waste production world per year for 2100 billions of tons. Right now it is 2.85 billion, and then at the beginning of the year it was 5.45 billion, and then now it's 2.85 billion, and then yearly production of waste in the world per year, billions of tons, 1.81 to 1.97 at the beginning of the year. And then we can actually see, so literally in the first like half year of this gameplay, like global trash production has just tanked in half. The volume of waste worldwide is consistently growing because of the increase in population, westernization of our way of life. Plastics and electronic waste have the slowest rate of decomposition, several hundred years for a plastic bottle, almost a millennium for a telephone card. This waste has an impact on our oceans, biodiversity, and public health because of open-air dumps. Landfills are highly polluting incineration. All of this waste management increasingly contributes to a global warming. Defenders of the environment are now moving towards zero waste, which no longer promotes recycling, but waste-free purchases such as bulk goods, and the limitation and reuse of products. And let me go over here. I want to see if there's anything that we can do in terms of trash. So we have waste recycling and trash collection. So we have waste generation in kilograms. Generation of trash, res per day. So let's fully fund waste recycling. Kazakhstan won't do sanctions. Yeah, I know. It's good to try anyway. I know Brazil might not do the sanctions too, so.
Sure.
Offer champagne.
Yeah.
Tell me really like the country. Make an effort against global warming, and then financial sanctions against the Russian Federation. And then accepting refugees, give us weapons, says Ukraine. We're not going to do that because there is a military junta in power.
I hope you. Yeah. No problem.
The population affected by the disaster is in a very precarious.
So we're going to give them $5.2 billion. Indonesia. Sure. Let's just go impose financial sanctions.
No problem.
Thank you, Indonesia. All people. So what I also wanted to do, I want to go to Secret Service, I want to go to FBI, I want to go to conspiracy theories. Apparently the humorist believes that the Apollo 11 moon landing was faked, but we're gonna get this guy because he kind of likes us, so maybe he'll stop being an idiot.
Sure.
Offer campaign. Oh, he likes us. He likes us.
Most amusing.
Most amusing coming from you.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, Brazil. We really want Brazil in these sanctions.
No. I'd be very most amusing. No problem.
There's gonna be one day where I accidentally click Ukraine.
Sure.
Time to see if Kazakhstan would want to do this.
Yes.
Aww. There's riots in Kyiv. And wow. Ukraine has fallen. Ukraine has fallen to the Russian Federation. Russia has toppled the government of Ukraine. Ukraine has officially fallen. Is that a... Oh, I thought they nuked it. They destroyed the airport. Oh, shit. Still major fighting going on. Well, no, major fighting just came to an end in Ukraine. And we are now in a new era in geopolitics.
Yeah. Yes, it's a good idea.
Oh, I got him.
My best.
The enemy has surrendered.
It is with emotion and pride that I announce the capitulation of those who yesterday imagined that they would subjugate us. Let us celebrate our victory and come together to honor those who died for the greatness of our country.
Yeah, I wonder how many people died. Time to see. Did... And so Ukraine is now a dependency of Russia. They're still democratic. They're conservative rightist. So Ukraine is technically still independent, but they are now a puppet government.
According to their analysis, our services believe that this can...
We will archive the file, so that just went away real quick. Did it just like... What is it? Does it mean that the amount of supporters is just not going up? Oh, look at that. We actually had a significant drop in the Illuminati. I got a thing on CNN. It says 11 million people, like almost 12 million people have fled Ukraine during this war. Oh, look at that. Looks like all these refugees are having back. Hundreds of thousands of them. Probably millions. Russia didn't annex the Donbass. Unrealistic. So now, am I able to display, manage financials? Sanctions are still applied. So let's see, growth. Yeah, that is having a pretty good effect on their growth. What about inflation? What does their inflation do? I'm unable to see like a... Hang on, actually. Politic, economy, inflation. So at the beginning of the game, Russia was at 5.9. They're at 4.3. So inflation has actually gone down during this war. I still really want to see... Let me look. View conspiracy theories, CIA managed networks. So it's going to be 61% preparation. I really want to see what happens whenever we manipulate social media. At least we know Qatar World Cup won't be canceled due to the war. Canceling an objective involves distributing information. Someone impairs their individual effectiveness. Requires a reorganization of the network.
Our services report a new conspiracy theory
Subliminal. Oh, I want to see this. Conspiracy, social media, subliminal messaging. Current regime is working with the national media to send subliminal messages during television broadcast news to urge citizens to support their leaders. Yes. Let's go ahead and throw in some subliminal messaging right here. That is so funny. That is ironic as hell. See, it's like the current regime is working with the national media to send subliminal messaging during television broadcasts. Now let's go ahead and start a campaign to send subliminal messaging from the government that this doesn't exist.
Everything is...
Guys, go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new, if you guys want to see more 2022 content. You know, PG, even if they're a puppet state, it won't last long. Soon a new leader comes in, and now there will no longer be a puppet. When you click on country stats, the last number is a GDP loss due to sanctions. Doesn't seem to change immediately the growth rate. When you click on the country stats, the last number is a GDP loss. Oh, shit, okay. I didn't notice that. Estimated GDP loss from sanctions, 4.84%. Okay, so that's cool. I did leave half an hour ago. How it was going in Russia. Favorable regime change in Colombia. Russia has won the war. They are now a dependency. Ukraine is now a dependency of Russia. Mainly because I stopped giving Ukraine weapons. So now what I want to see, inflation is going down. I just can't wait for God and Spy because you can actually control inflation. Wow, 2022, can you please show us the new features? My guy, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I've been going over this. Yeah, man. I'm just playing 2022 and just not showing shit. There are riots in Turkey as of right now. I just woke up. Goddamn, boy. 6:23. I'm just kidding. I know you're probably like in Europe or something. Well, what time is it in Europe? Uh-oh. Hold on, did you end the Ukraine conflict? I did not. Korea Pathfinder Lunar Orbiter Space Program.
The population affected by the disaster is in a very precarious situation.
define the debt reduction for the poorest
Oh my
countries.
God, look at Anthony Blinken. 1 a.m. in Europe. No, I did not end the war in Ukraine. It ended itself. Russia toppled the government. Played a bit of the new edition. What's your thoughts? Have you gotten the COP event yet? Shit. Oh, there's a COP. Oh, so it's like an actual, like, event and everything? No, I haven't. I'm still, like, in July. So when does the COP event happen? Injunction, Eritrea wants us out. Oh, I want to see this. No, we're not going to see that. I want to see the state of the Armenian military. 44,000 to... Wait, come on. Please tell me they added it. Damn it! God damn it, Eversim. You guys added... You guys still don't add fucking regions to Azerbaijan. So I was told from something earlier that the COP event is at the very end of the year. It tells you that the COP event happens at the very end of the year. So I guess that's what we're also gonna see, is what the COP event does. Usually these streams are always really long. I really like the sanctions feature. I really, really like it. Uh-oh. What's going on here, Canada? You guys restricting internet access? Check Northern Europe waters. Psych is launching. Some buildings are still owned by the wrong countries. Iceland? I love that. I love that so much. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. The time that the Iranians owned a port in Iceland.
Our agents based in that territory, in coordination with our cyber analyst and network control services, are working to start a large conspiracy theory campaign in the country. You can now view the theories that we have in our summary sheets and, at any time, select one and decide to launch the operation.
Okay, so we have a list of conspiracies in Brazil. View and launch conspiracy theories abroad. The success of a conspiracy theory in a foreign country is based on a comparison of the strength of the spy network in a foreign country with the counter-espionage in the same country. The comparison of strength includes the number of agents, cyber analysis, cryptography, blah, 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 blah. So we have several of them. We have vaccines are toxic. We have the Chinese creation of COVID. We have the invasion of the reptilians. We have the Russian global... In agreement with the Russian government, the KGB is secretly promoting the production of fossil fuels to serve their economic interests and increase global warming, which will cause the permafrost to melt and open up large exploitable territories. CIA and drug trafficking. The international drug trafficking is really overseen by the CIA and the American government, which will allow them to control the world. It's subliminal messaging in the media. Oh, invasion of the reptilians. The world is run by reptilians, and the country's head of state is one of them. These are reptilians. These are aliens that have taken human form and secretly rule the world. Chinese creation of COVID. China created a COVID virus in a lab, then released it to the world to damage Western economies and gain influence. I mean, I'm a believer of one of these. I believe it. The country's Ministry of Health made a secret agreement with the pharmaceutical industry to hide the various dangers the vaccines pose, whether they may be, whatever they may be, from the general public. So we're going to go with the invasion of the reptilians in Brazil. So we have... I love this. I love this so much. I love this. I love this. Holy shit. This is amazing. Oh my god. So wait, subliminal messaging. Oh, we can do several of them. Let's go. Characters. Chinese vaccines toxic. Ugh. Russian global warming and CIA drug trafficking. I love this so much. So what is that at? So start a rumor, view conspiracy theories. So this is view and launch. So we can do manage networks, number, current operation. So we can do this in literally any country. We can do it in Egypt. Manipulation of social media. You a wuss for not declaring war on Russia. Hey, I'm doing all these other things right now, so give me a goddamn second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 52 days to the Brazilian election. I want to see. I want to see. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, Brazil. Throw them out. Activation of the invasion of the reptilians conspiracy.
It's begun. Social media will be flooded with our fake news. You can follow its development and its appeal on our summary sheet.
Activation.
Okay.
Oh, that is perfect.
Our services report an...
I want to see how many people believe in this. FBI, view conspiracies. We have 4. So you kind of like discover these over time. Illuminati, fake campaigns, Chinese creation. 16 million. Nah, we're gonna let that go. Some of these I'm gonna let go. Should confirmed appreciated. Yeah, that's a lie. It's like the second time they said that. Perspective analysis. Coupled with the Brown model. Wait. How was that?
This theory is undeniably gaining popularity on social media. Blogs on the subject are multiplying, even if it is still confined to groups who are used to this kind of controversy. However, it should be noted that it has been picked up by some media in social columns. In the long term, it could hint...
So, that was actually in our country. Summit meeting. Still a very useless.
Statement.
Artemis 2, 8%. Why? We are almost at 100 likes, guys. Can we get up to 100 likes? Yes, no, maybe so. We got riots in Spain, riots in Algiers. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. View conspiracy theories, and this was subliminal messaging. 30 million, good lord. I really... Oh, it's... it's the alien guy. I really want to kind of like let it run rampant and then see what happens.
This theory is undeniable.
View conspiracy. Can you show me Australia? No. What was that? That was a Chinese creation. 29 million. So that message hits whenever you get around 30 million. Norway. This is the Prime Minister of Norway. We're gonna convince him to join these sanctions. So Russia, 4.85% loss in GDP because of these sanctions. Robotics exoskeleton. Wait. Okay, never mind. Thought I saw something else. I was like, the hell? 32 million, good God. Even the ecologist thinks that it was made in China. So how is this supposed to hurt you? That's the thing. The Chinese created COVID. It just makes people pissed off that...
Good morning.
That another... Why does it hurt you? Sales. Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah. Let's lower this inflation. Importing resources always helps you. It helps you with lowering inflation. 603. Let's go ahead and accept it. Encourage them.
Yes.
Are they already a part of these sanctions? I think they are. Conspiracy on social media, 34 million. What about subliminal messaging? 33 million. Economic partnership. Oh, look at that. We went all the way down to 17 million, and then now we're up to 23 million. Conspiracies are just running rampant. China discovers the nuclear SMR. So does that mean that we are going to... Jesus Christ, we're getting hit with a lot of shit right now. Does that mean we are going to do that? End of the invasion of reptilians.
Our services have found the fake news is no longer being broadcast on the networks, and there is no hope of bringing it back. Therefore...
Wait, so it was on our rap sheet? Conspiracy theory, characters 2 in Brazil. So we have the movie maker, and we have this physicist. We have a physicist that's behind that. Brazil's subliminal messaging, about 7 million. So we have about 14 million people. So we have a political journalist that is a part of a political journalist. Okay, so that's actually even better. And then we have a novelist. Artemis 2 increase. Why is Artemis 2 having such a bad risk?
Our services
Police station in Phoenix, 4 dead.
Well done.
Well done. You have just signed your first contract. I like this edition. I was really kind of mixed on it at first. Like, I don't know, for the first, like, hour, I was just really, like, I don't know. I like it. I like it. I think it's a really welcome addition. Again, even though it you know, these are DLCs. DLCs are not brand new games. I know they sell it as a new game, but it's a DLC. And it makes sense for them to, you know, have like, you know, maybe a handful of additions. So long as those additions are good and they kind of expand the gameplay of the game on top of everything else that they have added, I like it. Conspiracies are a really cool addition. Being able to rename some of these bases is really cool. I really want to see these nuclear SMRs. Birth of Holovision, optic processor, and Artemis 2. We have like a year and a half, 2 years before Artemis even launches, so we don't really need to worry about it. Inflation. Let's increase inflation to 5%, see what happens. I really hope they buffed inflation.
This theory is spreading and attracting new followers. The media has widely covered the subject this week. This will damage our relations with China.
Whoa, look at that! Look at that! The Chinese creation of COVID, it damages our relations with China. Okay, so there is an effect on it. Wow. Oh, that's the other thing, is that if these conspiracies kind of like get out of control, I guess. Damn it, I don't have a God and Spy. if these conspiracies get out of control, they actually have the ability to damage your relations with other countries. That actually is stated on the website. Rename the base in Colorado as the Stargate program. Maybe. I've actually never watched that. Sarah Palin is running for office. Liberate Ukraine. Never. Animal welfare. So conspiracies. Let me actually look to see what conspiracies say. I really want to try the battle robots. I really want to try out the battle robots. But I don't know where those goddamn battle robots are. Like, it's not even in military. Wait, hang on. I think I know what I need to discover now. Oh, it's a part of that. I get it. I know where it is. Sort of. I kind of don't remember where it is. Industry, robotic exoskeleton. There's literally a discovery thing right here where you can go in and you can discover combat robots. And it's in here. And then I guess once you discover them, that's whenever you can go in and, yeah, so it's going to be like somewhere along this tree right here. So we have robotic exoskeleton. Robotic artificial skin. And then somewhere in here, you're going to be able to discover combat robots. Once you discover combat robots, then that's whenever you can build them. We need 10 more likes to get to 100 likes, guys. Can we make it in this stream? Go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. We really need your help. Got a lot of civil unrest in Canada, don't we? Sounds familiar? Is there a lot of familiar events taking place, lads? The Chinese creation of COVID conspiracy theories is subject to public debate. Yom Kippur rejoices at the participation of the head of state. Oh my god, there is one conspiracy theory that I don't wish that they put it in here, but my god, if they put it in here, that would be the funniest shit ever. So let me look at a list of other conspiracies that can pop up, because there's like a whole list of them that's not. So there's Apollo 11 faked, vaccines toxic, Chinese creation of the of COVID. We have an invasion of the reptilians. We have communist democracy. These are in the United States. Is there like still more, or is there a lot more? There's Illuminati. So the ones that we have not seen is the communist democracy. So I guess it's like the communists are like in the forests and like secret. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh no! Judge Bao presents today the conclusions of his investigation before the parliament that will now have to give a ruling about the impeachment of the head of state for high treason for developing nuclear weapons. Oh no. That's interesting. Violent culture. Speaking of, I've actually seen these guys a couple of times. Paulo? Micronesia? Is there anything new that it says here? Political Party Center. Guess not. It actually shows you whenever there are protests, too. So I'm gonna go to the end of the year. I really want to see this COP conference. Because it tells you that there's... So is this fixed? Holy shit. Major protests all over, Is this fixed? OECD Uganda wants to join. Legislative election, start of the election campaign, 26 days until the until Congress has a new makeup. So maybe we'll see. Oh, 71%. Oh god. Oh shit.
The theory that says if E1 doesn't like E2...
Ooh, I think my, my stuff in... You have two... Wait. 7 million. It's kind of stopped at 7 million. Inactive. So is there any way that we can kind of keep that going, or... Supporters 0. So I guess it just stopped.
Our government...
Good morning.
Damn, these guys are coming in with you with some actual lucrative contracts. Offer a coffee, champagne. What's your relations of me? Make an effort against global warming. You will not join me in sanctions. So, Russia, have you hit 5%? Sanctions are still doing a little bit. We got riots all over the world, don't we? Whoa. So let me go to Secret Service. I'll go to FBI, view conspiracy theories, and Illuminati. Start a new campaign. 40 million on the subliminal messaging. Start new campaign. Apollo 11 faked, so that's inactive. 50 million people believe that the... I want to let that keep going just to see what happens. I don't care that if it breaks my relations with China. Unless they go to war. If they go to war with me because of it, oh my god. So, inflation... Conspiracy theory worries the opposition. The Chinese creation of COVID theory has now become unavoidable in public debate. Is it intolerable? Why are you waiting to act and put an end to this controversy that is dividing our citizens and feeding a nauseating climate for our society? You can be sure that we will make your inaction in this matter well known. Artemis 2. I really want to figure out why that's doing what it's doing. Charles Walker's trial, good riddance. A heavy fine. Conspiracy.
Our services reporting.
Here it is! Oh, shit! Oh my god. communist Democrats. Members in high places within the Democratic Party are staunch communists who want to end democracy in the United States to replace it with the communist dictatorship. Oh, I love these conspiracies, though. I love them. I love them so much.
Many.
70% of the vote intention right now. Oh my god. Elections 69 to 27. Oh, look at that. They actually kind of like reduced the god-awful vote share that the third parties would get. Thank you. Gabe Vogel, are you out there? Gabe Vogel, where are you at? Where are you at? The communists have taken power in Brazil. Gabe Vogel must be either unhappy or he's at least happy that Bolsonaro is out. But we're going to invite these new guys over for a meeting. We're going to try to get them to join our sanctions against the Russian Federation. An unfavorable change of regime in Bosnia and Herzegovina. And then a favorable regime change in Brazil. A new era is beginning of our country in respect to political orientations. That's really good. I really like that feature.
Our national team.
Gabe, where are you at? Where are you at? We have major news out of Brazil. We have breaking news.
Sure. And you're right. Most amusing coming from you. You would be better off cleaning up outside your own front door.
Yeah. Oh, I can't tell him to join my sanctions because the war's already over. Damn it. I'm here. Did he just select PT in Brazil? It's the communists. The communists took over in Brazil. Let me actually see what this last election was. Comrades Party 51 to Nationalist Party 48. They changed the name. It's called the Nationalist Party now. Oh, that's bugged. Oh, it actually tells you the closest elections that we have. The closest and then the furthest elections, I think. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I really like this, that you can actually, it's actually showing you when these elections are. Organic.
Ow.
Pink Wave 2.0 in South America. Let's go. All right, let's see if... Do we have something that pops up Christmas? Is there a COP conference that pops up? Oh, here we go.
It's begun. World leaders are beginning to arrive at the United Nations Framework Convention of Climate Change, the UNFCCC, which will start in the next few hours. As in previous years, they are renewing their pledge for success and have high hopes in the new legislation, which could bring their neighbors to the table. The fact is that negotiations have already begun well in advance of the summit, whether with UN emissaries or between heads of state, and the future of CO2 emissions for each country are already forecast. Moreover, other resolutions are expected to be passed at the same time, especially the Green Fund for the Climate, intended to help developing countries in their energy transition.
All right, here is the COP conference. the COP Conference 27 Green Climate Funds. Hello, everyone. As wealthy countries, you were invited to decide on a green climate fund to help developing countries limit their emissions and adapt to the consequences of global warming. I remind you that the goal as was set at the Paris Accords is to reach $100 billion per year. And then the current estimated green climate fund dispersed per year in the United States is $2.1 billion. We're going to go ahead and increase 35. Can we go for, let's go for 50. 50, that's $14.8 billion per year. And then we also have goals for reducing CO2 emissions. So that was green climate funds, which is money that we're giving other countries to help to fight climate change. And then this is goals for reducing CO2 emissions. You are now encouraged to review and, we hope, improve your own national commitments. I remind you that according to the Paris Accords, states' efforts to the fight against global warming are now reflected by reporting and updating their nationally determined contributions, or NDCs. These contributions establish the objectives for CO2 emissions, in most cases up to 2030, and also the year carbon neutrality is reached, meaning that the country has a zero sum of emissions and no longer contributes to global warming. So this is essentially like the amount that you are saying that you will reach by 2030. So we say that we want to reach 3,712 megatons worth of climate emissions, CO2 emissions, in by 2030. And then we have the objective, the year of carbon neutrality, then we can set that. So by 2030, CO2 emissions, we're going to hit 3,500. And we're going to reach carbon neutrality by 2045. Actually, we'll do it by 2040. So, that's interesting. I actually like that. So 257 million voters are called upon to express their opinions through the ballot boxes. We'll have the results the day after tomorrow. And then see COP27 report. Here are the lessons to be learned at a national level and annual feedback for your country. First, I would remind you that our worldwide goal is to limit global warming to 1.5%, 1.5 degrees in 2100, or even 2 degrees by reaching carbon neutrality in 2050 at the latest. The latest global warming report has not gotten that great, but the objective remains attainable. The efforts of all countries of the world are significant, but this still fall just short. In a matter of the green climate funds annually by rich countries, developing countries to help them through their energy transition, based on the proposals, it will be increased to $21 billion total for the next year. This higher amount is commendable and a testament to the great collective effort, which should create a positive response in public opinion. Remember that the objective set at the Paris Accords is to reach $100 billion. COP27 report, and now your country's results, which I remind you will be made public with the COP broadcasting the good countries and the bad countries. This will inevitably have consequences on the popularity of the leadership and our diplomatic relations with honorable countries. Fossil energy makes up more than 50% of your energy production. This is very bad. Your CO2 emissions per resident is still too much high. Your policies and ways of life are truly unethical. And you have raised your objectives, bravo, but you must keep these commitments or frustration will be all the greater. As for the progress observed for your CO2 emissions, you are light years away from your objectives. You need to do something.
Good evening. The majority of votes have been counted. Take a look at this.
Look at that independent showing. And Republicans, were you going to stop 28%? We are winning this election by a major landslide. %70%. 70%. 71%. Wow. Landslide election.
The prepper.
Turnout of 63%. Artemis 2 and Parliament. 310 seats in the House of Representatives, 123 seats for the Republican Party, and 2 seats for the Movement for the Environment. And then in the Senate, we have 71 seats and 29 seats for the Republicans. Wow. Wow. Ah, yes. Now we can go in and change crime falling but still high. Oh, we actually have updates on this. According to the latest numbers, crime is falling. However, it is still at a high level and remains one of the major concerns of our citizens. I want to see what happens whenever we go to the next year. I really want to play as Afghanistan. Oh, look at that. Riots in Colombo. I like how we've been through an entire year and no one has proposed the tax on multinationals yet. Subliminal messages conspiracy.
This theory is spreading and attracting new followers. The media has widely covered the subject this week. This will hinder our actions and hurt your popularity.
Sorry, just checking something. Alright. Interactions and our popularity. You winning yet, son? I know, right? Straight is for everyone, men and women. Inflation is on its way down, but that's mainly because growth is down. If you guys notice anything different about inflation in this game, please let me know.
Respect.
Yeah, am I winning yet, son? Yeah, I got a 70% in both houses of Congress. End of rumor.
Just to let you know, our fake news has lost its appeal and will no longer be covered by networks. The denials made by the target have made the people see reason and convinced them of his innocence.
The prep.
Russian global warming.
Our service.
Ah, yes. The Russians. The Russians. I like how we have two of them, one against China and one against Russia. And it just deteriorates our relations with them even more. Creation of robotic motion.
The
Christmas. Can I build combat robots yet? No. Tech and Plano. Military. Aeronautic, ICT, AI. Robotic exoskeleton. When can I do this? 2023? What does this need? Matter sciences and energy and environment. Matter sciences, energy and environment. $60 billion. Let's go. Can I discover these now? Oh, I literally just... yes. SMR type nuclear reactors. Our engineers just discovered a new type of SMR, small modular reactor, nuclear technology. With a simple and standardized design, it reduces the amount of investment necessary to construct small nuclear power plants and thus provide a competitive alternative to fossil energy plants. The use of recent technology and low strength of these reactors also make them safer and limits the risk of a serious accident. We are not the first, but we can profit a lot from this technology. I'm actually gonna patent that. We'll patent the SMR design. Industry, human. I've seen battle robots in here. I'm trying to remember where they are. SMRs are pretty cool. I know. I was actually really excited whenever I saw that. SMRs, hell yeah. I need 4 more likes to get to 100 likes. Guys, let's do it. Anyone can find combat robots, please let me know. SMR. Okay, so I really actually want to create an SMR. SMR. No. We're not going to be able to build the SMR yet. Not yet. There you are. So how much is this going to be? Fully... Oh, look at that. $2 billion to build an SMR. Oh, I love SMR so much. So I'll actually kind of explain a little bit about SMRs again, because I talked about it earlier, but I'm pretty sure that was a while ago. Let's build an SMR in Vegas. Let's see what that looks like. What's the guy's name? Hang on. Gonna name this. I love this. I love this so much. We're calling this the Robert House SMR facility. Let's go. We have the Repcon facility, we have Helios 1, and we have the Robert House SMR facility. There's just some loud burbs, I know. We will turn these sounds down. And so the small modular reactor, that it will be done in 60 days, and it will give us about 2 terawatts per facility. So if I wanted to build another one, it can cost as low as $397 million. And then at fully funding, it costs about $2 billion. So we have that. So it's the same icon, it's just another nuclear plant. By the way, PG, I wonder if they did improve NATO in 2022. Like, do all of NATO respond? I don't know. I don't know if all of NATO responds, because it seems like I had to go in and just manually get all of these guys to, like, say, hey, put sanctions on Russia. We're gonna put an SMR outside of Oklahoma City. We're gonna call this the RG... RG SMR facility.
We will...
This theory is undeniable.
So Secret Service, we conspiracies, Russian global warming. 28 million people. Apparently there's a sportsman. So Illuminati is still around. So we have supporters, and then we have inactive. Illuminati, we're gonna start something on that. Oh. Okay, so we actually have protests all over the country because of this, because of the conspiracy. So this is a protest against China, with 700,000 people protesting in the streets because of the supposedness of China creating COVID. Huh. SMRs would go a long way for U.S. energy security and climate change. Yep. So if I actually go over here, so essentially an SMR or a small modular reactor. A small modular reactor is essentially like a very small scale type of nuclear reactor. It's a lot safer, and just like this picture says, and I think it's a little bit bigger than this. An SMR is essentially like it's a nuclear reactor, but it's the size of like a large SUV or like a truck. It's essentially like a nuclear reactor you can literally fit inside of your backyard, and it produces energy that can power an entire city. So essentially the best thing about this is that if you cannot afford nuclear power plants at full cost as they are in the game right now, essentially what this does is it allows you to build at a much cheaper rate. So actually there's not a dedicated sector to it, and it is included as a nuclear electricity sector because it is not a third generation APR facility, and it is not a fusion facility. Yep, slightly bigger and taller. It's a mini pressurized water reactor. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Let me actually look something up about it. So an SMR reactor. The SMR. Energy.gov. So small modular reactor. They're designed to be manufactured at a plant and transported to a site to be installed. So it's kind of like plug and play, except you're dealing with a nuclear reactor. So the size of it, it's like proposed sites, the United States, in Alaska, United States, China. They're actually like, okay, so there's reactor designs. There's one reactor design that is operating in Russia right now. It's called a floating plant. It's called the KLT-40-40S nuclear reactor. This is a family of nuclear reactors. They use enriched uranium-235 to produce 135 to 171 megawatts of thermal power. Let's have a drink every time PG says essentially. Go ahead. I know. 97 likes, guys. Can we get 3 more likes on this video? Can we get 3 more likes? We need the 3 more likes, and we can... 100 likes on one video and one live stream. Let's go. Let's do it. So, like, SMR reactor size. I'm not asking about the capacity, I'm asking about how big is SMR. So some reactor designs are about maybe, yeah, some reactor designs can literally fit in the back of a small truck. Not a small truck, like a Scania truck. They're designed in which, like, transportation is going to be, like, some of the easiest thing. Way easier and way simpler than, you know, building an actual full-fledged nuclear reactor. $99 likes. 99, let's go. We need one more. We need one more. Still saying 99 likes on my page. Come on, guys. Come on. One more. One more like. One more. We're almost there. $100 likes. Let's go. That is perfect. I love you guys so much. 101 likes. I love you guys so much. I love y'all. I love y'all. So, I'm trying to get an equivalent to how big these reactors are. I don't know. I think you guys get the idea of what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it could be like about 2-3 meters tall, or it can go upwards of like probably the size of a small building. But that's significantly smaller than, you know, some modern nuclear reactors, like actual nuclear reactors, in which the size of it is, you know, probably you have to fit, like, you know, so many cores inside of one reactor. It's probably the size of like 3 trucks. And then like an SMR is just basically just the size of a house. Because if you actually look at pictures of a nuclear reactor, it's usually like where it kind of looks like a giant bullet. The best way to say it. If you look at a nuclear power plant, the ones that look like a giant bullet coming out of the ground, that's the reactor. That's what's inside of that. That is the nuclear reactor. An SMR is like that, except it's significantly smaller. Again, it's maybe it can fit in your backyard. So we are now entering the year 2023. Had to leave for a bit. What's going on? I sanctuarized the army. Interesting. I discovered SMRs, so I'll actually show Gabe what I did. This is the SMR right here, and we've renamed it. We called it the Robert House SMR Facility. So that is our first SMR, and then we also built one just outside of Oklahoma City, and we called it the RG SMR Facility. Sanctuarize the army. Some cite the state's worrying amount of debt to justify military budget cuts. Don't do anything. It is a fact that this problem cannot be resolved by weakening our defense, and you know it, a great nation deserves a great army. So the economy grew at 7.13%. And inflation is on its way down. Oh, growth is at 7%. I want to go ahead and pass a tax real quick. I'm going to go over here, creation, use of plastic packaging. So let's do $1 per kilogram of plastic produced. And let's do $1.50. Shame. Dramatic increase in poverty. Let's go. Demonstration against the illiteracy. I wonder if they actually spelled their protests right. Hurricane, existential crisis. Orientations, identifying with them. Yeah, because I passed and introduced one law recently.
The state of industry in our country is very worrying.
Did Everson change the gun laws we recommended? No, they didn't change the gun laws, but what they did do is that they introduced, like, you know, where you can literally ban hunting. Yep, by the way, the components can fit on a flatbed truck. Yeah, I know. What's up, my guys? Comrade, how are you? Welcome to the 2022 edition of Power and Revolution. Did our guy win that election? Which guy? You talking about Bolsonaro? Is the giveaway going to be tonight? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Global warming diplomatic offensive. So, okay, so they tell me that every year for the COP conference. I don't know why they tell me at the beginning of the year. Oh, well, they tell me at the beginning of the year. That way, with every meeting that I have, it kind of encourages me to encourage others to fight global warming. Did our guy win? Oh, him. No, he did not win his election, unfortunately.
The bill has been voted on?
Good start. Yeah, a year later. A goddamn year later. Ooh, I wonder what kind of conspiracies are present in Israel.
This theory is undeniably gaining popularity.
Me, but this guy, tell him to drop the conspiracy. Several streets of the capital are looking for a symbolic place to take over. What is it? So that's what these conspiracies do. It's just like another way for you to get civil unrest.
Sure. Yes.
This theory is spreading and attracting new followers.
What's our biggest conspiracy theory right now? View conspiracy, 48 million for subliminal messaging. Oh! 104 million people believe in a conspiracy. We're gonna get this guy to drop out. New cop this year, cop 28. Wonder how many cops there will be.
Sure. Yes. Yes.
And a popular sit-in, lasted 5 days. MMA World Championship. One of the solutions for global warming. Video getting taken down for that? For what? I've been talking about conspiracy so much during this stream that I could get taken down, and then I'm just gonna be like, dude, no, it's a... Oh no. Okay. Lost productivity. I thought I was gonna be like some sort of a like conspiracy theorist or just like ah.
We have subdued the rebel movement.
Riots in Berlin. Oh, man. Who the hell is this guy? Oh my god, it's Chuck fucking Grassley.
Our services report.
Wait. Amount paid, faithfulness to the country, make appointment. We're espionaging? I love that you can rename other countries' infrastructure. Yeah, that's a big one for me, honestly. Because I can finally build all these infrastructure projects and then just say, like... Wait, can I do this? Damn. You can't do it with the highways, though. Well, highways are... better. Can... I'm gonna test this. Dallas to Houston. Boom, boom, boom. Dallas Houston line. No, you can't do that. I also really like this feature where you can come in and kind of define censorship on the internet. You can rename, for example, Mexico's airports or refugee camps. Wait, what? Eh? There's a Mexican airport. Oh, what the fuck? No. 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna... Yo, let's go. I can rename that shit. Oh shit. That's insane. That's insane. Maybe that won't get fixed. Maybe that won't get fixed. I got Tucker microwave. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Nah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That's an Easter egg. That's a weird Easter egg. I wonder if they actually added the Easter egg that I told them about. Kentish. Ah, yes. Yes, the offshore wind turbines that are owned by I think that's Gabon. I love that. And never forget the port that is owned by the Iranians in Iceland. I wonder if this still happens. Oh, there's an offshore wind turbine in the middle of Taiwan. I like that. Work begins.
We now have
map. Riots in Darwin. Diablo Canyon. They're still a thing. Oh, they still haven't changed that where it says dismantle or like shut off and shut on. Boom. CIA, view and launch conspiracies. Goddamn. What is that? 33 million people think the vaccines are toxic in Brazil. Creation of COVID. Russian global warming.
The theory that says if E1 doesn't like E2 and E2 doesn't like E...
Well, let's see what happens whenever we do this. Maybe something changed.
I'm listening carefully.
Oh, look
How
at
much
that.
would this aid amount to?
It actually did change. Oh, yes! Let's go! Oh, I love that. It was always really weird because it kind of capped you at certain... Oh, that is cool. Okay, that's good. I like that now. Now I'm going to start interfering in other elections. This is going to make the Brazil series a lot better. The time we need to advance, they're building the offshores on the onshore, and then the onshores on the offshore.
Good morning.
I really like that the AI is a little bit smarter when proposing these contracts, because usually you'd see these big countries come to you and it'd say, oh yeah, we're gonna give you like $3 million worth of like foul, like, and no, they're actually doing like multi-billion-dollar contracts, which is, I'm gonna be inclined to accept these contracts a little more often. So I like that. So Russia, 4.82. What is their growth right now? 0.75.
This theory is...
That's what I meant to do. FBI. Illuminati. Start a new campaign. Communist Democrats. Apollo 11 faked is inactive. Russian global warming. Vaccines toxic, especially. Subliminal messaging. Start a new campaign. I like this. I seriously like this edition. I don't know. I was really mixed about it at first, but honestly, it's really nice. Like the conspiracy things, like, they're really cool. So let's look. So I've unlocked everything else. We got 35,000 points off of that game. Revolutions, animal welfare, become a Class A country, the best score for protection and respect of animals. This should be pretty easy. the United States. I want to complete this. Hey, how's it going? I wonder if it's possible to start a new game as leader of your own customized party to win an election and lead a country. I haven't played this game since 2018, I think. Oh, Max Sprint, I remember you. How are you? It's been a while. I'm gonna have to look at that, but I do know that you can actually kind of like, whenever you're changing a party, you can go into like a religious party, or you can go in for like an ultramondalist party, something like that.
This year, the head of state spent the new year in a charming little village in the center of the country. Throughout the day, he traveled all over the region to meet artisans and farmers to discuss the commercial impact of New Year's festivities on their businesses. Then suddenly, while passing a slaughterhouse, he decided to make a surprise visit to this establishment, also under pressure at this time of year. After he left, visibly shaken after having witnessed the slaughtering, he made a declaration to the media that in the next few months, he will commit himself to working hard for the welfare of animals to make our country a shining example in that regard.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be very straightforward. Oh, we also have COVID. So that's actually what I have not looked at. There's actually some new options for COVID. So COVID-19, let's look. So we have test policy. Presenting symptoms. What's our starting aeronautical? Oh, I was like, what? ICU beds, COVID screening tests. We have a shit ton of them to start off with. New purchase contract. Does this change that all? Yeah, a little bit. You can't start your game by customizing your own party and participate in elections with it. I'll have to look. So, new options here for COVID. Test policy has not changed. Vaccine priorities has not changed. But we do have the new option of vaccine boosters. People who are vaccinated or have been infected gradually lose their immunity. This progressive loss of immunity takes place between 6 to 24 months by getting a vaccine booster at regular intervals. This will allow you to maintain a good level of immunity in the long run. NB conditions for health certificates and obligations are under legislation titled Vaccine Regulation that applies to these vaccine boosters. So you get no booster after 4 months, booster after 8 months, booster after 12 months, and then booster after 24 months. And then we also have the option for this time frame, but then we also have only for the elderly and vulnerable, and then automatically repeat vaccine booster injections. And then we have people who are currently affected by the vaccine booster is 61.2% of the country. And then we have vaccine and health regulation that has not changed, but we do also have the option to donate vaccines to a country. These donations will aid underdeveloped countries to fight the epidemic, which limits the risk of new variants appearing and contributes to the eradication of the pandemic around the world. And then we have number of doses in thousands, and then we have donate number of treatments. So what is this? Australia, so treatments. Is there a difference between treatments that I don't know? There was another thing. What was it? Budgets, legislation. There was something else that was here. What was it? I can't remember. It's like a new option that I completely forgot about.
Russian units are positioned.
Yes. I wonder what's going to happen in Ukraine in a month. Let me check through the changes one more time. Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot I was on a playable mode. Where is it at? Environment, here. Environment, animals, and then so basically we're just going for an A. Regulation, recognition of animal rights. List of prohibitions. We're gonna ban raising animals for fur. We're just gonna prohibit all of this. Wait, do we have to introduce this to Congress? Oh, the Senate. We need to meet with our party to get it passed. Barely does not pass the Senate. Regulation on hunting restrictive. I want to see what the reaction is to this.
Great! Splendid! You've accomplished your mission!
Oh, easy. New game. So you have independence movement, re-election campaign, long dictatorship, and then strong commitment, lower your mission reductions by at least 10% and keep it there. 20,000 points. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Free mode, democratic opponents, United States, not represented in parliament. I guess not. Ukraine. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go in for the far right. French and legislative elections. France. Center extreme rights. Sovereign. Marine Le Pen. Speaking of, the French presidential election is actually in a few days. It's actually on the 10th. So, I'm pretty sure that's what Eversim. That's actually what Eversim really wanted to do. Basically, Eversim wanted to get this out by the beginning of the election campaign in France. And there's a lot of like just really small changes that they put in here, which is interesting. But that's what they really wanted to do. They wanted to get this out by the beginning of the presidential campaign in France, but the Ukraine war actually stopped them from doing that. So we were actually supposed to get this game out a month ago. They said Louis Marie Riquez wanted to get this out by the beginning of March. But the Ukraine war stopped them from doing that. And I think they actually added, a couple of features in what scenario did he play before Animal Welfare? That was it was like the non-COVID mode. Essentially, I was just trying everything out without, really having to deal with COVID. So that's what I was doing beforehand. But yeah, the biggest thing about this edition, they would have released it a month ago. They would have released it a month ago, but they didn't because of the Ukraine war. They didn't want... I think they maybe had a couple of things for the Ukraine conflict. And I'm actually going to try to email them and say, like, hey, so if y'all wanted to release it a month ago, what exactly was your idea? What stopped you from releasing the game? Like, what features did you have that you didn't want to have a lot of controversy over? So I'll try to ask them that. You got 30,000 points. I got 30,000 points from the non-COVID mode, yes. So I already unlocked all the other levels. So what is your guys' thoughts on this? What do you guys think of this? Do you guys like it? Do you think it's not worth it? Do you think it's the same game? Keep in mind, and I know you guys are, and I thought about this too at the beginning. I kind of thought it was just I thought it was a copy and paste. In my opinion, I feel like this is an improvement. I do feel like the past couple of editions they have been making are improvements. I do feel like that they have been doing better in terms of their outreach. The only time that I have actually doubted that was today, where I literally did not know that this edition was coming out until like noon, because I checked my email and it was just like, hey, good thing you messaged me last night because we're releasing this shit today. And I said, what? You kidding me? So, we'll see. I mean, we're definitely going to be getting a couple of updates throughout the year. Maybe they'll add a couple of things. I really want to go in and then kind of like, have discussions with other people. We'll talk about it. Join my Discord. Join the Power and Revolution Discord. If you have not, this channel is probably only select members can view this channel. Oh. So I'll put that Discord, so the one that's like pinned, that's my Discord. Go ahead and join that Discord as well so you guys can join the Power and Revolution Discord. I'm going to be having discussions about it later. I'm trying to figure out, I have 7 codes of this game that I can give away. I have 7 codes. I'm going to do that in a separate live stream. I have work tomorrow, so I'm going to try to see when I will be free again after that. Whenever I'm free again, I will do that. So, what are you guys' thoughts on Power and Revolution 2022? Do you guys like it? Do you guys not like it? Do you think it's just the same game? Honestly, for a little bit at the beginning of this stream, I was very hesitant. I was very hesitant at what this game entailed. The conspiracies, the sanctions, the new sanction feature to kind of stop other countries from going to war. The fact that you can get other countries to sanction that country, stop them from going to war. You can have other major countries get involved and say, hey, stop it. Stop it. I like that. I like that you can transfer weapons over to other countries and, actually help them in a war. That's really good. So, I'll hold a poll on the channel. Go to my community tab after this stream. I'll post a poll for you guys. I did notice that I had like almost 80 viewers at the beginning of this stream, and it's just kind of like gradually lost interest. Could that be reflective of the interest in this edition? Who knows? We'll find that out. I'm gonna do a poll about it after I end this stream. I think slow, steady upgrades each year is actually a pretty good model, and that's the thing. And that's the thing that I wanted to talk about. It's, yes, they are selling it as a new game, but if you have any previous editions of the game, it is a DLC. Think of every single one of these editions as a DLC. It's a Power and Revolution. It's not GPS 5, it is GPS 4. So think of it as a DLC. A DLC doesn't come in and just make a completely new game. They do a lot of cosmetic features and a lot of, small changes. If you think of this as a brand new game, you're mistaken. Because this is not a brand new game. It is a DLC. It is a small addition of features for the game. The first couple of DLCs that they made, 2017, 2018, they were pretty okay. 2019 was the biggest one, where honestly, yeah, it felt like a new game. Because they added, space research, it was basically the research tree, where I kind of bitched at them about it, saying, hey, y'all need to fix this. And they did it. Maybe we'll see a couple of changes in the way they kind of gauge the community. 8 years, yeah. This game has been out for 8 years. This is the longest amount of time that they have actually had a game come out just continuously. Because it was 2009 it was Commander-in-Chief, 2011 it was Rulers of Nations, 2013 it was Masters of the World, 2016 was Power and Revolution. And we've been having Power and Revolution for 8 years now. If the goal is to increase realism, the options available to the player, then slowly and steady works for me. The game is already good and it includes a lot of interlocking parts. And that's the thing. A lot of people expect, some grand, brand new game that is just, amazing and whatever. If you want to compare this to what we had in 2016, I have been playing this game since day fucking one. I have been playing this game since day one. April 2016 is when this came out. This came out 8 years ago. 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22. $7 years. That's 7 years ago. So I jumped from 2013 to 2021. That was a complete upgrade. Yeah. If you jumped from the 2016 version to 2022, and if you jumped from Masters of the World to here, it's a complete upgrade. It's a completely new game. If you have been playing it for as long as I have, some of you guys are playing from, 2018, 2019 into 2021, 2022. 6 years. Yeah, I suck at math. That's not new. So if you want to compare it to what we had, 6 years ago, it's, and I'm seeing it in the Discord right now. Someone said, "Does anyone know how to request a refund from Eversum? About to Power and Revolution 2022, but since nothing has changed and 25 euros is a lot of money, I want a refund." Again, people have this idea that Power and Revolution, the next edition, is gonna be this brand new game. Go to Paradox. I stopped buying their DLCs a long time ago, yeah, because I can't afford it. But it's a DLC. It's not a brand new game. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. You're getting a handful of new features, and that's what you're paying for. So if that, I don't know. That's the biggest thing. A lot of people should stop looking at this as a brand new game every single time that this comes out. It's not a brand new game. It's not GPS 5. Stop thinking that every single edition that they make is GPS 5. If you're not happy with the several features that they add, which in my opinion are really good, or at least it's you're not really playing the same game. And at least in the past couple of editions they've been making, you're not playing the same game as the previous edition. Empower and Revolution for $40. Again, you're not paying $40. If you have the previous edition, even if you have the original Power and Revolution, you're paying $20 for a new edition. That's all you're doing. Paradox DLC $10. Yeah, I know. Because Paradox is a multi-million-dollar company. We're talking like they're dealing in hundreds of millions of dollars. Eversim is a company of like less than 20 employees in the outskirts of Paris that deals in the thousands, tens of thousands maybe. So you're not dealing with a multi-million-dollar franchise. You're dealing with a small company that needs to make their return. They put their effort into it, and they want to make their money back. That's why you see them charge $50 for the full game. Because if you don't upgrade, then you're buying the game outright. You're helping a small business make more content for us. That's what you're doing. If you don't like that, then don't buy the game. Stop supporting the game. And I'm not sitting here simping for Eversim. I'm not sitting here saying that everyone needs to do that. It is completely your choice whether you support this game or not. If you don't like the updates that they do, if you don't like the frequency at which they do it, then don't buy it. The political process. They update every several months. World Warfare and Economic just got delayed by a year. And what else? Superpower 3, we don't even have a release date for that. So, and Superpower 3 is gonna have issues when it comes out. World Warfare and Economic is gonna have issues when it comes out. Lawgivers 2 is gonna have issues when it comes out. Every single game that you play is not going to be without bugs. Every single game you play is not going to be without its issues. If you don't like it, don't buy it. But stop expecting every single game that comes out, and this is not me lecturing. I'm not trying to lecture, it kind of sounds like a lecture. It's just me, it's more me talking. Stop expecting every single edition of Power and Revolution to be just this grand spectacle of brand new games. Because again, I see the same complaint every single time this game comes out. Stop putting your expectations that there's going to be like 40 new features in this next edition. There's not going to be 40 new features in this next edition. But yeah. Like, if you're not happy with the 5 new features that they put in here, which honestly, in this edition, I think the additions that they added were good. Conspiracies are fun. The sanctions are fun. The free trade agreements are fun, even though that was in the last edition. Again, if you've been playing for this game for as long as I have, you would agree that they've improved on this game in the past 6 years, 7 years. If you don't agree with me, then okay. So, I don't know. That's my opinion on it. Someone's asking me in Discord to show. So we have free remote rulers, democratic opponents, world without COVID. We have Ukraine, French and presidential and legislative elections, revolutions, opposition, animal welfare, Biden's challenge, success in 3 years, independence movement, reduction of the deficit, re-election campaign, democratization, long-lived dictatorship, and a strong commitment against global warming. I really like the COP conferences too. The COP conferences are really fun. If you like to fight climate change like I do, COP is a welcome addition. I mean, hell, I don't even think that was in the feature list. That was kind of like out of nowhere. So, again, just to close out, if you want the 2023 edition to have like 40 brand spanking new features, you're gonna be disappointed. Stop expecting Eversim to put it's not a brand new game. You are upgrading. You're upgrading. That's all you're doing. You're upgrading. And you're not paying full price. If you're paying full price for every time, you're doing it wrong, because that's why they offer the upgrade. You're paying $20, 25 euros for the upgrade. I know that seems like a lot of money, but if you want to continue to support this company, if you want to continue to do and help them just make a better game, you're gonna have it you're gonna have a perfect game in a couple of years. You'll have GPS 5 in a couple of years. But stop expecting every single new edition to have 40 different features that you emailed them about. They're gonna do that over time. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Do you guys think this is a welcome addition? Do you think that it is a terrible addition? Do you think what's your thoughts on this? And what's your thoughts on it just coming out of nowhere, just like me? How do you think I felt? But all right, we'll go ahead and end it right here. I'm going to try to live stream this weekend if I am free. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching this video with me. Thank you guys for joining me previewing the 2022 edition. I hope you guys like this. Go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching this video with me. Take care.